Very beautiful shot on the 2 for Bugtit. Gumamit siya ng 5 banda doon, partner, para maposisyonin yung 3. He needs more angle on the 6. And I think he lands perfect.
Ball down, partner.
Alexis Ferrer now with 13. At bitin para sa safety shot kung sinada. Gusto nyo sana mailagay ang puti sa likod ng 8.
Ball down.
And number 14 for Alexis Ferrer. Balls to go. Wins for Alexis Ferrer. Just like that, itong si Alexis Ferrer, meron ng 19. No shot. There you have it, sharp antics. Limang bola na lang kailangan pahulugin ni Alexis Ferrer to be on the hill. And there you go, Shark Fanatics. Alexis Ferrer now with 29 points. Ball dyan ladaw dito. 2 going to the 3. Ferrer will go for a jump shot on this 2. There you go. A winner para ngayong gabi sa one-on-one matchup na Race to 30. Ito si Bugtit, Alexis Ferrer. the rail and go for a needs an angle. There you go. There you go. He's gonna go for the 10 right there. In the 6. Beautiful. Raga gets his first lead right here now with 5 points. There you go, 2 rails. Left spin and nicely done. Look at this. Raga gets this. Take the 4 to the side. Oh wow! Didn't expect that. Into the corner. Position could be the match. Long table here. Now to bring that cue ball back down. And look at this. Wow. Forward. Wow, nice angle right there. No forced shots. The 9. Whoa, wow. Puria getting his 5th win.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good day, Shark Fanatics and Shark Nation. Welcome to our second event for today. It is our signature 10-player ring game contested under WPA 10-ball rules. This is the professionals battling it out in the ultimate shootout. And of course, this is being brought to you by Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. And of course, the prizes are as follows. So the second run-up gets 10,000 pesos, the first round gets 20,000 pesos, and the champion gets 40,000 pesos. And of course, this is a 10-ball match, race to 9. And this match, of course, is going to happen in just a few minutes. So let's introduce the players who will be battling it out here. So player number 1 is Lemuel Rebong. Player number 2 is Jeffrey Calonge. Player number 3 is Hushley Jusayan. Player number 4 is Antonio Nicoy Lining. Player number 5 is Michael Quinay. Player number 6 is Alexis Ferrer. Player number 7 is Marc Ejay Cunanan. Player number 8 is John Albert Refulle. Player number 9 is Jonas Magpantay. And player number 10 is Rodrigo Edgie Geronimo. And of course, this match will begin in just a few minutes. But let's go to some quick posters. So the veterans will square off in another classic match here at Sharks. It's Francisco Django Bustamante against Warren the Warrior Quiamco and Antonio Vice Lining. It's 3 men, 1 table, 1 winner. Let's see who gets it done only here at Sharks. And of course, one of the most polarizing and talented players that the world has ever seen is coming to the Mecca. He is Earl the Pearl Strickland. Find out what he has his thoughts on, whether it's pool, life beyond that, or who his next opponent will be. See it soon, right here at Sharks. And speaking of American greatness, here's another American great making a landing right here at Sharks. He is the Rocket Rodney Morris, and he will be here at the Mecca very, very soon. So don't miss this wonderful event. And history will be made this April 22 to 28, 2023. It's the first ever ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines for the 2023 season. The pros and the amateurs square off in the Philippine 9-ball open. It's $1 million pesos in pool prizes waiting the top 32 players. See it here only at Sharks. And coming this June, the Ghost himself, Fedor Gorst, will battle it out here at the Mecca, and he'll also be on tap to share his thoughts as well. So, of course, one of the best pool players in the world today will square off here at the Mecca. He'll be here in action, and we'll also get to hear from him right here only at Sharks. And of course, coming this April, it's the return of the South Dakota kid, Shane Van Boning. Last year, he made quite an impact in his 3 matches, including 1 ring game appearance. Now he has his own 3-man gauntlet to go through as he takes on 3 of the best pro players coming this month into May. And that is it right here. The Battle Siege series features Shane Van Boning representing the United States of America, taking on 3 professional pool players: Dennis Orculio from April 23 to 25, Carlo Biado from April 29 to May 1, and Levan Corteza from May 4 to 6, happening here only at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. And coming this May 22 to 28, it's the first ever Sharks Masters Cup tournament. This is the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball open. Registration for this tournament is now open. And if you are a non-BMPAP member, you pay 1,500 pesos to get in. But if you are a member of the BMPAP, it's only 300 pesos. For more details, just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. Yan, that's 0915-797-5767. And if you want to join the BMPAP to have a discounted pass to all other BMPAP tournaments, that's only for 500 pesos, good for the rest of the year. And of course, you can find out more by tuning in to Sharks on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok via Sharks Billiard League. So let's start with our player number 1. He is from Tondo, Manila, the man known as Ram Ram. He is John Lemuel Rebong. So he'll be breaking next against player number 2. And that man is Jeffrey Calonge from Subic, Zambales, the man also known as Jeff Malabon. So we will see Calonge and Rebong squaring off here in our first rack with John Lemuel Rebong to break. Let's go now to the game table. And of course, while we are doing this, let's just make sure that we have this match ready. So we're going to start. And here is John Lemuel Rebong from Tondo, Manila. So Tondo, Manila, of course, known as one of the toughest districts in Manila, a place where tough men are born and bred. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth and John Lemuel Rebong gets a ball to go. That's the one, but he doesn't have a clear shot on the 2 to any pocket. So he can choose to either go for a safety or he can go for the 2-5 combination. But of course, the 2-5 combination risks him losing position, so he may choose the defensive route instead.
Two ball.
And right now, it's Jeffrey Calonge with that cut. Ooh, nearly a scratch. But he doesn't give himself position for the 3, despite the nice shot there. So again, in this match, we are going to see 10 professional players squaring off in what promises to be a match for the ages here. And a beautiful jump shot there, perfectly played by Jeffrey Calonge. That is nice.
Four ball, corner. Extension.
So Jeffrey Calonge trails it down into that corner pocket, no problem. And now he has a shot to the 5, I believe. Just enough angle to get in there. like Jeffrey Calonge will have the first rack to his name. And again, to all of our fans on YouTube and Facebook who are watching live, thank you for joining us. And this is a great white shark, Canon Dairy, calling this match for you until later today. And in the meantime, John Lemuel Rebong will have to go back to the Players Lounge because Jeffrey Calonge wins it here. So again, we'll see what happened here. So John Lemuel Rebong trying to use the 10 to cut the 2 into that pocket, but he couldn't get it done. And that was the start of that dominant rack by Jeffrey Calonge. Up next will be player number 3, the Blue Phoenix of Bulacan, Mr. Hushley Jusayan. And we'll be right back to see him break after this. It's the veterans squaring off yet once more. Warren Kiamco, Django Bustamante, and Vice Antonio Lining squaring off. They will battle it out in 3-man action only here at the Mecca Pool Sharks. So here is our 10-ball showdown, and you can see here, there's our scoreboard. So Jeffrey Calonge, first man on the board with his first rack, and the rest, of course, waiting. So again, this is a race to 9. So basically, the first player to get to 9 racks is the winner of this match. And of course, again, the winner will also earn 40,000 pesos. So that's going to be quite a prize for you guys here.
Ready?
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So right now, the score still stands
1 ball, corner.
at 1 for Jeffrey Calonge. Meanwhile, Hushley Jusayan trying to get his first rack here. And again, all of our fans on YouTube and Facebook, thank you for tuning in today. And over on Facebook, Sanjay Kadka, thank you for joining us. And Kelly McShelter also saying, may the best man win. Yes, that's going to be the contest here. And over on Facebook as well, Kong Akaba, one of the professional players who's competed here on Sharks before, saying, galingan mo po kuya Jeffrey Calonge. So yan, so Kong Akaba is actually sharing his support for Jeffrey Calonge, the man who won the first rack. Nice shot there by Hushley. Oh, he hit it. Uh-oh, scratch. City. Ay.
Foul.
That's not gonna work. And also a good day to Back Salad from Blunt over on our YouTube chat, joining us today. Thanks for being a part of this event. And it looks like Jeffrey Calonge is going for the 210 finish. And Jeffrey Calonge wins his second straight rack. Yan ang ngiting tagumpay di ba? Anyway, Jeffrey Calonge taking advantage of the opportunity here. And here's what happened, unfortunately, that led to the scratch. So bump the 6, then the 3. And all Jeff Malabon had to do was line it up for the 2-10 combination. So we'll go to player number 4 from Oriental Mindoro. He is the player known as Vice Antonio Lining, the man who has more monikers than Jupiter has moons. Well, we will find out right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A lot can be said about a guy like Earl the Pearl Strickland. Polarizing, yes. Talented, yes. A world champion, most definitely. And of course, it's an honor to have this man, one of the more amazing talents that the 9-ball discipline has ever produced. We'll see him here at Sharks, and we look forward to having Earl the Pearl Strickland join us on his next journey here. Who will he be challenging? What will he have to say about the state of pool? Well, we'll find out more. That and more, actually, when Earl the Pearl arrives here at the Mecca. So Jeffrey Calonge, 2 straight racks to start off. And his next opponent is a veteran of many international tournaments, especially in countries in Asia like Japan. This man, Antonio Lining. And that break from Vice is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So Antonio Lining, of course, a well-known player, especially to those who follow the professional circuit here. So he's a player who helped train a lot of many of the fine pool players that the Philippines has produced. And he especially made a name for himself in many of the Asian countries. And that is always that is one of the things about Meycauayan Lining that you have to enjoy here. The fact that he takes his role as an elder statesman of sorts here in Philippine pool very seriously, which is why he's very well respected and well liked by many of the players here. And of course, aside from being a very serious player on the pool table, he's actually a very fun character outside the pool table. And he loves to joke around and everything. Wow, what a shot. Somehow it would have been quite a surprise if he actually missed that. And look at that, definitely. Antonio Lining pointing now to where he plans to park the cue ball. Oh, look at that. He got a friendly bump on the 7, and he is good on the 5. So now all Lining has to do is to try and get good position for the 6, because he will want to send it back up table so he can go for the 7 on the side. Oh, there you go. That could work too. Well, again, that's why guys like Antonio Lining are there, and I am here in the commentator's booth. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit of an interesting journey here for Antonio Lining. This rack, anything but typical, but despite that, he's still got a lot of plans, and he plans to win this one as well. course, Antonio Lining, one of the reasons why a lot of players, especially from his home province, Oriental Mindoro, have become their own professional pool players, like the silent killer Jonas Magpantay, who is competing also in this match. So the Oriental Mindoro connection definitely here at Sharks. Of course, both Jonas and Antonio, some of the best players representing the province of Oriental Mindoro, which is better known to most people for being the home of Puerto Galera, one of the more popular beaches here in the Philippines. And by the way, Danhil Mateo Paz says, good luck Kuya Edgie Geronimo. So, yun. So sabi ni Danhil Mateo Paz, good luck yan. At nagpapakita ng suporta po siya para kay Ejay Geronimo, our top-seeded player for today. And in the meantime, Antonio Lining doing what he does best, and that's sink some balls and take some racks. And player number 5 challenging Antonio Lining will be K9 Michael Quinay from Ibaan, Batangas. So Michael Quinay will be breaking, and we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we hope you guys enjoy this, because the Rocket, Rodney Morris, will be in town to make his presence known here at Sharks. So Jeffrey Calonge currently sits atop the leaderboard. In the meantime, Antonio Lining has his first rack, and he will be taking on the next competitor, who is Michael Quinay, player number 5.
Three.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push.
So it looks like Antonio Lining decides to opt out of the push out and let Michael Quinay take this. So Michael Quinay, a native of Ibaan, Batangas, which is best known for, of course, among other things, their mosquito net industry. And it looks like he made the 2-ball without calling it. So now Antonio Lining has the option to either go for it or give it back. Uh-oh, and scratch there. And Antonio Leaning not too pleased with that.
Foul 1.
Well, he's got a shot on the 3. And then the 4 right at the mouth of that side pocket. And then the 5 should go down to the same pocket as the 3. And then possibly the 6 in the side pocket, 7 in the same one as the 4. Then try to get to the position for the 8 into that corner pocket, and then the 9 ball possibly to one of the other corner pockets as well. It looks like Leaning will be taking on this 5. Well, he's on the wrong side of the 7, so what he's going to do here is going to need 3, maybe 4 rails to get to where he needs to be for the 4. So he'll land somewhere near where the 10 is, if he gets this right. Ah, perfect. Landed near the 10 perfectly. So using 3 rails, and then the 8 ball should go down in that corner pocket, then 9 in one of the corner pockets down table, and then 10 back up table. There you go, no problem there. So Leaning will only need slight draw here, not too much draw, just enough to make sure that he gets positioned for the 10 to go in the corner pocket near the top of the table. So decides to go off 1 rail, should be no problem. And Antonio Leaning looking for his 2nd rack today. Oh my goodness, he missed that. Wow. Hit it just a little too wide on the pocket and it wouldn't go down. So Michael Quinay will pick up his first win today. So again, we'll see it here. He hit it just a little too far out. And these 4 1/4 pockets, they can play very, very tight. They can be very unforgiving. So we're going to see Alexis Ferrer next. The man from Tarlac will take on the next break. We'll be right back with Pugtit after this.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here it is. The official table here at Sharks is now available for you to get your own That's the Mr. Song Acura tables engineered by Rassen Billiards. For more details, just contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752 or send an email to govman10@yahoo.com.ph. And over on Facebook, by the way, yan po, ang mabuting may bahay ni Marc Ejay Cunanan, si Glenday Cunanan. Sabi niya, good luck han Marc Ejay Cunanan. Aba, ganyan ang gusto natin. Ever supportive at sana lahat may sumusuportang katulad ni Madam Glenday Cunanan.
Three.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. It's like Ferrer's got a shot on the 2. Since the 1 went down, that's his next ball.
Foul. Foul 1.
And by the way, also on Facebook, si Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, sabi niya, good luck my dear son, Jonas Magpantay. Aba, iba rin nga naman ang suporta ng isang nanay din tulad ni Nanay Erlinda Lynn Magpantay. Ayan. And syempre, proud kami dahil syempre nandito sa Sharks ang inyong anak na si Jonas Magpantay. Looks like Michael Quinay going to work here. He's got the 7 ball.
Side. 7 ball, side.
And your winner is Michael Quinay, picking up rack number 2. At susunod po ang player number 7, ang kinikilalang Emong Valenzuela, si Marc Ejay Cunanan. Kaya ito, kay Madam Glenday, pantayin nyo na po ito kasi sasabak na po at sasargo si Emong Cunanan. Makaran po ng ilang saglit. It's the first ever ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines. The pros and the amateurs clash at the Philippine 9-ball Open with a prize pool worth 1 million pesos. That's coming this April 22 to 28, only here at Sharks. So right now, Michael Quinay and Jeffrey Calonge with 2 racks each. Antonio leaning with 1 and the rest still waiting for the opportunity. And coming up next, it will be Michael Quinay challenging Marc Ejay Cunanan, who'll be breaking in the next rack.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. He's got a shot on the 1. Well, he's got to look at the 1. But making that into a pocket is a whole nother matter. And looks like Emong Valenzuela's hoping to possibly bank this or play it safe. Well, we will see what happens. So he decides to play it safe here. So again, if you're tuning in only now, oh, look at that safety. Wow, that is good. That is nice. By the way, if you're only joining us now, this is, you're tuned into Sharks. We are broadcasting live from the Shark Tank here in Quezon City, Philippines. And of course, this is our 10-man professional ring game under WPA 10-ball rules known as the Ultimate Shootout.
Foul.
And of course, you can see here that Marc Ejay Cunanan will have the ball in hand after forcing that brilliant safety play. Wow, look at that safety. Oh my goodness. That is brilliant. Oh, look at that play.
Foul 2.
And it looks like Marc Ejay Cunanan only needs one more foul to win this rack and force Michael Quinay to give it up. So what Marc Ejay Cunanan plans to do is he'll try to drive it. He might be shooting this. Let's see what he'll do here. Oh, he went for a Well, he's going on a fishing expedition because look at this with that 6-ball blocking. This is gonna make well, he can see it, but even then, oh, look at this. Ooh, almost went in. And he dodges a bullet there as he nearly managed to avoid picking up a 3rd consecutive foul, but still. But had he been able to place the cue ball a lot closer to the 6, he would have gotten a better chance of scoring that all important 3rd consecutive foul from Michael Quinay. And again, what a brilliant safety shot there. I do not know how it is, but man, even if Michael Quinay can see this, even if Michael can see this, there's a high risk of a scratch here based on this angle. So he's got to be very careful. Oh, he went for it. Wow. But it looks like he's got that 1 ball.
ball. Corner.
Well,
Four ball. Corner.
if he's gonna try and get this in, he either has to go for the combination or he has to try and get the 7 ball, kick the 7 ball out of the way to slide in that 4. Well, let's see what Michael will do here. And there's a shot. Oh, look at this. Very nice. No problem. Perfect.
Ten ball. Winner.
And looks like
Michael
it'll be
Quinay.
Michael Quinay picking up his 3rd rack today. And coming up next to challenge Michael Quinay, it'll be player number 8, the man known as Dokloy from Tubigon, Bohol. He is John Albert Refulle, and we'll be right back after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And folks, this is the Quezon City 10-Ball Open that's happening from May 7 to 13, 2023. And it's going to bring together the best amateurs and professionals from all over the Philippines and even some from outside that. So you won't want to miss that. So it's ₱1 million in pool prizes for the top 32 finishers. And of course, $500,000 going to our champion. And even if you finish at the top 32, you'll still get 2,500 pesos. And we hope to see you guys there, only here at the Mecca of Pool for the Quezon City 10-Ball Open.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And looks like Dokloy's gonna have to sit down because Michael Quinay will be back. And by the way, I'd like to introduce to you guys, of course, my partner for today, who'll be covering our the rest of the matches for today up until at least part of the main event. He is the Fluffy Meg / Binondo Fats / one half of the Mukbang Brothers / my better brother from another mother, Mr. Kelvin Nanyo.
Haba din
Kala mo ikaw lang? And while we are doing this, of course, again, we'd like to remind everybody that, again, this is our 10-player ring game.
There you go. They fixed it.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Shark and Addicts. This is your Fluffy Meg, Kelvin Gomez and Young. It's nice to be back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
After a, a week and a half?
Yeah, a week and a half, roughly, yes.
Roughly.
Yeah, because we were, of course, enjoying the Easter break since we all had to... we also had the opportunity to spend time with our loved ones, so to speak. And by the way, over on Facebook, Alvin Dakiwag saying, "Good luck sa'yo, Dong. Galingan mo, John Albert Docloy Refulle."
Oh, yeah.
Ayan. Yun naman na maganda pala. And again, napanood mo yung laban kanina, partner, syempre. You saw that Dodong Diamond James Aranas with a comeback win over the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto.
Why am I not surprised?
Well,
if there's someone who can do such a comeback, that would be Dodong Diamond.
yeah. And I was actually surprised at the number of fans who came out all showing their support for Dodong Diamond. Like they were saying, they were waiting for Dodong Diamond to have his own one-on-one match.
Buti nga nagkaroon na tayo ng laban niya Tagal ko na rin hinihintay. Kumbaga, last time around was a doubles match, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true.
Team Aranasio?
Yes.
Remember that?
That's right. Yeah. So, kaya sabi ko nga, it's a good thing na nagkaroon na siya ng one-on-one to really show his skills as in. And I mean, mabagal lang start, but he eventually overcame that and won in a pretty convincing fashion, if you ask me.
Yeah. Sabi nga nila, it's not how you start, it's always how you finish.
Mm-hmm.
And just like this.
The
Kinaliwa pa.
Sabi ni Michael Quinay, let me show you what my left hand can do.
Kinaliwa pa. Kalain mo. Masyado raw madali pagka kanan.
Sabi niya, do I need to show... Parang yung kay Larry Bird dati, yung sabi niya, let me beat this team one hand with my left hand. Well, let me finish off this rack with my left hand din. Yun naman ang style niya. And again, thank you to all of our fans on Facebook and YouTube for tuning in as always. And we really appreciate your support. As we see here, some great running out by the man known as K9, Michael Quinay.
Almost halfway through. And next to the table, to break, Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer.
Mm-hmm.
We all know this guy.
That's right. One half of the Oriental Mindoro connection with Tito Nicoy
Tito
Lining.
Nicoy Lining, yes.
Well, we will see the silent killer breaking after this. Oh, by the way, partner, I know this event is coming next week. Do you still dream of the day when 500,000 pesos will be yours?
Every evening, every time I go to sleep,
Every time you nap?
every time I take a nap, every time I just doze off after a long day of work.
Yes.
500,000 pesos. Wow.
That's right. Oh, but even if you make it to 32nd place, that's still 2.5. I mean,
Yeah.
if you paid 300 pesos for the registration fee and then 500 for the BMPAP membership fee, that's still 3 times whatever you made, whatever you paid for.
Exactly.
So why would I complain?
So from April 22nd to the 28th, please watch out for the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the first ranking event of the BMPAP for the year 2023.
And by the way, don't forget to follow us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok via our official handle, Sharks Billiard League.
Balita ko may video ka daw doon sa TikTok
Hindi yun yung scandal ko dati.
Hindi yun yung ting 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 tang.
Di yun.
Hindi ba yan?
Yung scandal na nahuli ako sumasayaw sa Florida
Hindi ba
na
yun?
walang
Iba yun.
nakabantay.
Iba yun,
Iba
iba yun.
yata yun. Iba yun.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Biller Cloth. Thank you so much, Andy, for sponsoring the tablecloth we use on this beautiful Accurate table
Yeah.
that we use here at Sharks.
Look at that. Powder blue. Ang ganda ng kulay. Tanda ng shades.
Exactly.
And speaking of which,
Ay, teka.
yung mabuting nanay ni Jonas Magpantay, si Nanay Erlinda Lin.
Teka,
Sabi niya,
you have to say it with feelings.
yes, again, sabi nga ni Nanay Erlinda Lin Magpantay, galingan mo, be.
Sounds awkward when you say it.
Hey, you asked for
Okay,
feelings,
okay,
dude.
okay. Yeah. Sige na, pwede na.
You asked for feelings and I just delivered. That's all.
Iba pa rin yung pagkano yun, no? Pag yun sila nagsasabi
Ay,
kasi.
dapat ang magsabi niya, ang gusto ko magboses niyan si Miss Cassie para marinig ko yun.
Return.
Tawagin natin?
To read yung ni message ni
Yes.
nanay. You know what? We'll let her work on that later. Anyway, so yan si Jonas Magpantay naman, one of two players from Oriental Mindoro competing here in our 10-man ring game, and we're gonna find out if he can make more headway. At ayan si Jonas pala, isa tong anak ng Predator to. Kasi puro Predator ang Q yata nito eh.
Ay, yun lang hindi ko lang sigurado. Pero
Ang sabi
kung
yata
sakasakali nga na puro Predator ang cues nito,
bagay na bagay.
#sana all.
Oo. Ay, oo. Parang sabi niya yata sa akin, 3-1-4-3 yata yung niya, yung playing
Yeah.
cue niya. Tapos yung breaking cue niya is yung BK Rush.
Anong gamit niya na? P3 ba to? Or
Not 100% sure. Ang sabi niya sa akin before,
Not
I think
sure.
was 12.9.
no, I mean the butt.
Ay, yung butt? Not sure actually, come to think of it. Pero sabi niya sa akin, naka 12.9 yata siya. if I'm
Millimeters na ano.
Yung
Yung taper nung
Yes.
shaft niya.
So si Jonas pumapabor sa 12.9. So for more precise control, ika nga sa kanya.
If you want power, yes, you would like your shaft to be a little bit thicker.
Mm-hmm.
But if you would like precision, finesse,
The thinner
And you want-
is better.
yeah, if you would if you're okay to sacrifice a bit of power,
Mm-mm.
pwede mo nipisan.
That's
Yeah.
true. I mean, it really depends on how you play your game,
Mm-hmm.
your style. If you have a naturally strong stroke, you might want something with a bit more fine control.
Yep, exactly.
Or if you're a bit short on power and you're shooting pretty accurately anyway, why not go for something a little on the thick side? Sabi mo nga kasi partner, when it's thicker, mas forgiving siya.
Mm,
So
that's
even if off center ang hit mo, mas parang center siya nagre-respond.
Yep, exactly.
Yung pangit lang sa thin, mas precise ang control, pero kapag hindi ka maayos tumama or
Ay,
kapag
kung
kulang
malikot
sa
ang
tisa.
kamay mo,
Mhm.
tsaka hindi ka marunong magtisa lagi, ayun. Either tatalpyok ang tira mo or maglalaro ng todo yung cue ball.
Mhm. Either way,
Sasayaw.
either way, not what you want.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing he'll try to bring this back down for that. Uy, sayang. Mm-mm.
Pero two-way shot. Kasi mukhang tinago niya behind the 10.
I'm not
Unless
sure.
kita pa rin one rail.
Yeah, mukhang kita pa yata
Ay,
ni Jonas.
kita.
Kita pa ni Jonas.
Ayun.
Kaya hindi siya matagal eh. Saglit lang.
Kita lang pala.
Sabi niya saglit lang. Sabi ka, pwede pa. Napapwede pa si Jonas eh. Sure, okay lang.
Eto, hatakin na lang niya ng konti to. Then,
Mhm.
pretty much everything is basic.
So true. Laman natin, suwabe rin ang stroke tong si Jonas eh. Suwabe actually. I actually noticed there was one fan who couldn't stop raving about Jonas. Sabi nga niya na he has a very smooth stroke. I love it, sabi niya.
But-
Parang napaka-natural sa kanya. in a
Para
way.
bang lumilevel na ba kay Django?
Getting
slip
close.
stroke?
I think so. Getting close eh. Eh, yung slipstroke kasi niyan, iba eh.
Ito yun, no?
Yeah.
Nauna yung banda.
Mhm. At sabi ni Jonas, akin na yan. It's mine. And of course, Jonas Magpantay picks up his first rank and now he'll take on our top-seeded player. Haven't seen this guy in a while, have you?
Tagal na. Edgie Marilao, Edgie Geronimo will be breaking next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Oh, and look at this. Well, who said ghosts? Who says ghosts aren't real?
Well.
Who said ghosts aren't real, partner?
Am I gonna call them now?
Let's call them right now because Fedor Gorst, the one and only, one of the top pool players in the world today.
Currently, number one, arguably.
Yes, absolutely. One of the best of the current generation will be visiting the Mecca. And of course, if you want to find out more, just wait this June because we'll see Fedor Gorst show his skills and maybe, grant an interview or something.
The Ghost, the Machine. Ano pa ba yung mga nicknames niya? There's a lot. I've heard. Pero yung Ghost kasi yung medyo matunog eh.
Oo.
Especially with his last name.
Gorst kasi, nga naman. And again, I'm very
Alam mo,
excited
may
to see
naisip
this.
na naman ako matchup niyan.
Ay, sino ba?
Fedor Gorst, the Ghost versus SVD.
Ay, wow. You mean the one and only, Mr. Clean himself?
Yes.
Ahoy! Sige. We will see the speed. We will see how the speed matches up to the Ghost with this break. By the way, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. At yan, sabi ni Nanay Erlinda Lin, ang galing talaga ng anak ko. Aba, mother's pride.
Aba, kalahin mo naman. All out ang support ni Mother Dear.
Well, again, yan ang hashtag sana all may nanay na ganyan.
Dapat lang.
Diba? Sana all. Yan ang gusto natin dyan. And also, over on Facebook, Alfonso Uno Molina Flores is watching all the way from Paniki, Tarlac, watching here at Ons Billiard Hall.
Aba, kalahin mo. Nasa Tarlac.
Nasa Tarlac.
Halfway through ng pag-uwi namin ng province.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Or pretty much on the way to Baguio or wherever you think of going north.
Somewhere north.
Mm-hmm.
He's lining up for a 3-10 combination here.
Aha.
Nothing else to do. There you go.
Ang tawag dyan, tatak silent killer.
Iyon.
Ano sabi nga ni Jonas dyan? Kill them with kindness and the 10 ball.
Parang ganun lang yan.
Diba? Well, sabi niya, sorry, Edgie, but business is business. And that's the beauty of having someone like the silent killer. I get why some guys just love him. Sobrang smooth ng stroke niya. And he plays with a swag.
No?
Diba? Swagger. So, coming up next, it's the return of John Lemuel Rebong, the man known as Ram from your area, Tondo.
Aba, teka lang. Taga saan to sa Tondo?
Sige, tanong mo natin mamaya kung saan kalye siya.
Mamaya.
And we'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. CoQ-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here is the man, the myth, the legend,
Malapit
Shane
na.
Van Boning.
Ilang araw na lang.
Ay, yes. Actually,
Oo.
remember, Shane's first match will be a week from tomorrow.
Exactly.
Which will be his match
Dennis
with a rematch
Herculio.
with Dennis Herculio. The
Yeah.
man that I got to call on my first day here.
Yung baptismal mo.
Oh, yes.
Yung baptismal by fire mo.
Best baptismal of fire ever. I mean, I do not mind. If I get cooked by RoboCop or I get cooked by SVD, it's fine. Because that's still a match made in heaven for me, I would swear.
So if you would like to get more updates regarding the visit of the South Dakota Kid, just search for Sharks Billiards League on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and of course, TikTok.
Yes. At ito, sabi nga ni Nanay Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, I'm so happy when I see him smile. Aba.
Oh, gosh.
Oh naman.
Oh naman.
Oh naman. Anak mo yan eh. Siyempre, what would you not do for your one and only son of a gun?
Parang mali ah.
Hindi, I mean, nanay naman talaga eh.
Yeah,
She's- I'm sure todong suporta siya nung ano eh. Now that she's seeing her son live it. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And yeah, I mean, yan ang gusto mo eh. That kind of support na tipong parang they're just happy to see you playing at a level, having fun.
Oh naman. At the very, at the bottom of everything, dapat talaga nag-enjoy ka pa rin.
And looks like, sabi
Nasty, nasty.
Nice. Doble nasty. Wow. Sabi nga ni Jonas, kaya ako silent killer because I will kill you with my safety.
Very nasty safety. So he'll use 2 rails here.
Yeah. That was a beautiful save. 2 rails to get there. Uy,
Almost.
That was actually a very good effort
Yeah.
considering he very nearly hit it. Konting-konti lang.
Kahibla lang eh.
Oh, parang nahingal lang yung bola. Parang,
Konting-konti lang.
that's a great effort. And now the question is, what will the silent killer do from this point? Will he go foul fishing?
I think so. That's what he's gonna do right
Naku,
now.
Mukhang
Mukhang
mangingisda.
hahatakin niya to yat. Hindi niya hatakin yata to.
Tatago
Itatago
niya.
niya yung uno dun sa...
Sais?
Pwedeng sa sais.
Pwede sa sais.
Mukhang doon ang ano eh. Punta
Oo.
nung cue ball eh. We'll see. Sa sais nga yata. Uy,
That's-
malapit na. Pwede na sana.
That's still pretty good though.
Kasi may 7 eh.
I mean, at least yung ano. Pero imagine kung
Nasa lalim pa ng sais.
kung naisama niya yung sais at saka yung bato. Naku,
Aray ko po.
Mapapa.
Alam mo nang gagawin ko pagka ganun?
Oh,
Intentional foul, kakalating ko na yung bola.
para sabi mo, ikaw nang bahala.
Oo, bahala na. Ubusin mo na lang.
Uy. Okay, let's see that. Pongbenta yata to. Pongbenta yata to. Possible?
I'm not sure if it passes the 6, pero
I think it does.
if I am Jonas Magpantay, I'll hide the cue ball behind the 4.
Yeah. Only if hindi pumasa. Mukhang, sabi niya, narinig ka yata niya.
Teka lang naman, no?
Narinig ka yata niya, ni
Hindi
Jonas.
naman.
Sabi ni Jonas, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
Kasi alanganin eh. Wala rin prepare sa 2.
Oo.
So, no reward pagka pinapasok mo yung uno. So, might as well
True.
fish for a foul.
Go fishing. Ay,
Ayan na, safety battle na to.
Ay, itong gusto natin.
Alam na to.
Bring on the battles there. Ayan.
Ngayon, anong
Ay.
gagawin mo rito?
Haha.
If
Ako.
you were Jonas Magpantay, where
Um,
are you going to bring the cue ball?
Well, certainly, that is a good question, but I'm starting to see yung idea ni Jonas dito. Try to hide it behind that cluster.
Huwag ka na lalagpas.
Uy. Hindi, actually, he's
No, the
good.
question is... Oh, sige. Hindi yata lusot nung sa ano.
Na hindi naman lusot. And speaking of which, look at this. Sabi ni, ayan. Yung nanay ni ni John Lemuel Rebong, si
Ayan na.
Nanay Evelyn Rebong, sabi niya, galingan mo
Ay,
na,
grabe.
Mama Vilin. Nako. Mami Vilin. Nako. Eto, nagsilabasan ng mga may nanay dito na matitindi.
Eto na.
Ano to? Parang napaaga yata yung Mother's Day ngayon.
Parang family feud na to.
Nako. Sana wag magsakalan si Nanay Erlinda at si Nanay Evelyn.
Uy. Ano lang, metaphor lang yan. Metaphor
Oo.
lang.
Sana.
Just keeping the hype and drama lang po.
Oo, syempre. Pero syempre, todo supportan.
Syempre.
At saka may sumusuporta din dito kay good luck Papa Rambo, galingan mo. Hindi ko maintindihan yung characters na ito, pero at the very least, alam natin, may isa rin sumusuporta kay Mr. John Lemuel Rebong.
I'm not sure if it's Chinese or Japanese or Korean. Basta hindi siya Pilipino.
Basta somewhere in Asia.
Mm.
Somewhere in Asia.
So, grabe naman yung mga counter ng mga to.
Oo. Parang sabi
Again,
nga ni Rambo, no. Don't, wag mo papabayaan lang sa ganyan.
No, the only question is,
9 ball.
kailan magkakaroon ng tira sa dos? Kasi hanggat walang tira sa dos, hindi titigil to eh. Hindi titigil to safety na to.
Tama.
Unless they're given a chance na may tirang pwedeng i-break yung 4 man lang.
Malibre sa 4, tama. Kasi pag nangyari yan,
Pwede na kombinahin yung dos tsaka 6.
or they can go dun sa short side another way kung gusto nilang i-run out ng mano-mano.
Pero ito, patibayan na to.
Anong tawag nga natin dito? War of attrition, ika nga.
Oo, sigurado.
Ang unang papalag dito.
Uy, outside spin.
Pero may safety pa yan.
Baka lain mo
Wow.
naman.
Sabi nga ni Rambo, akala mo ikaw lang ang may defensive play ha. Nako, sigurado tuwang-tuwa si Nanay Evelyn at nakita niyang matinik ang laban ng to.
Ito, outside spin din to kasi kukunin niya.
Uy, konting-konti. Nakabawi din.
Kung wala yung 4 doon, ay yung 5, yung 9, siguro natural angle na lang gagamitin niya kaso
Siyempre.
kinailangan niya ng pectus eh. But then again, even though it's an open shot for Rebong to take this one, ang problema niya yung dos.
Yes. Because how do you get to the 2 from that spot? Kasi ang lapit pa rin ng 4 eh.
Sigurado. Anong balak niya rito? Is he gonna go for the thin cut?
Well, we'll see.
Or he's gonna go for a bank?
Possibly.
Take the 10.
Actually, he can call it.
Actually, he wanted it to be a bit more to the center of the table.
Pwede.
Pero mukhang kukunin niya na yung bank, siguro.
I mean, if he has the angle right, pwedeng mangyari yan. Lalo na, halos katabi na ng banda yung G's.
Well, let's see. Oh!
Tama nga. He went for it.
He went for it.
And let's be fair. Si Rebong, sabi naman niya, I'll go for it.
Exactly. Robert Ace Escaro, sana magpa one pocket tournament din kayo. Aba, bali natin.
I mean, nagawa na yan dati.
Dati. Si Efren tsaka si Django yung napanood ko eh.
Tama.
Oh.
At saka the fact that we brought back 8 ball dahil sa event kagabi.
Oo naman, grabe.
So that means that
Tumalpiokski.
Aray.
Naibabaw yata ng todo?
Parang anong tawag mo nun? Yung parang ingrown na nga, napakan pa at tumama pa sa mesa. Ganun ang feeling eh.
Nabuhusan pa na mainit na tubig. Eto na, open na to para kay Rebong. The only question would be the 4.
Yes.
If he's gonna go for a 4-6 combination. Pero
that's right.
Shouldn't be a problem for him.
Yeah, shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of where does he want to bring the ball.
Again, he can take the shot on the short side of the 4. Kung gusto niya medyo mas madali.
True.
Pero medyo diretso siya rito ah.
Yeah.
I think he still has an angle.
That's true.
Para top spin.
Look at that.
He's gonna go for the combination.
6 ball.
Yeah, well, maganda naman is yung 6 ball, very close to the rail. So, shouldn't
Konting
be-
alalay lang.
Konting alalay lang. Just has to be a little precise here. Pero at least kaya ni Rebong to. Just gotta make sure he's hits it right on the money. Yun, saktong-sakto sa
Yep.
4-6. And
Eto
I
na.
think,
Kalat na to.
ayan, oo. So, key shot niya yan, yung 4-6 na yan. Actually, sabi pala ni JP dito, shoutout sa Sharks. Wala pang talyang si Jonas Magpantay sa one-on-one dyan sa Sharks. Yan ang dapat binibigyan ng kalaban na foreigner para malaman din natin kung hindi lang si Pinoy magaling tira niya.
Aba, malay mo next time.
Aba, bakit hindi?
Ba, malay mo.
Pwede. May fans club na nga si Jonas sa
Oo.
sa mga international followers natin eh.
Malay mo nga, di ba, mabigyan ng laban to na kalaban.
Aba, sure.
Someone from the US or Europe.
Tapos bagay na bagay pa yung pangalan, no? Silent Killer. Mapapaano rin sa who is this silent killer?
Tingnan natin, malay mo.
Pwede. Yung issue lang naman kasi talaga sa cases natin, why a lot of our players don't go international.
Aray ko po.
Konting-konti lang.
Napakapal. Napakapal.
Oo. Sumabit sa bungangan ng bulsa, ika nga. But anyway, yun nga. Ang number one issue kasi natin is obviously sponsorships. Kasi if you're gonna compete internationally, syempre dapat may magsa-sponsor sa ticket mo sa aeroplano, sa pag-travel mo sa venue, kung saan ka tutuloy, like for instance yung mga hotels, at saka yung pagkain mo, and if let's say mangailangan ka ng let's say medication, like nagkasakit ka or something, so yun ang nagiging I think number one challenge ng karamihan sa mga pro natin. Kasi if they had that opportunity, imagine mo
Sponsorship.
Imagine mo, kung may sponsor lang si Jonas, feeling ko, ano na yan eh, nasa Amerika na yan. Nakipagsabayan sa mga ibang foreign, sa ibang mga international players.
Uy. Pero hindi rin madaling tira yun.
Well, in fairness naman, no. At ito yan, ako. So, sabi ni Jonas, sige, tingnan na lang natin. Sana nga matuloy yung sana nga mapala rin si Jonas. Kasi technically, feeling ko siya yung susunod sa yapak ni Nikoy. Tito
Pwede rin,
Nikoy,
pwede.
sa mga galing sa Oriental Mindoro.
Mhm.
Yan.
Pinaikot ang bola.
Sakto.
Sakling sak.
I like it. Isa na lang. So basically, na lang to? Connect the dots. John Lemuel Rebong edition.
Papahatakin na lang yung konti yung maning bola. Tama ng banda. Wag lang sasabit sa G's.
Uy, okay pa.
Buti na lang.
Okay pa.
Okay.
Tsaka feeling ko, side pocket ang habol niya dito sa G's.
Pwede rin. Hatak na lang ng konti. O kaya pa, sunod ng konti. Alright.
Yep. Line it up lang sa side pocket, and it looks like John Lemuel Rebong will be taking his first rack today.
10 ball down.
John Rebong.
Coming up next, it's the Blue Phoenix of Bulacan, Hushley Jusayan. And we'll see if Jusayan can make it happen after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
It's Battle Siege season, by the way, here at Sharks. The return of America's best player, Shane Van Boning, taking on a gauntlet of Philippine pros. April 23 to 25, it's Dennis Orculio. April 29 to May 1, it's Carlo Biado. And May 4 to 6, it's Levan Corteza.
Yan yung inaabangan ko, si The Slayer.
Si Van Van?
Si Van Van.
Kahit si ano rin eh, kahit si Sir Nick, yan ang
Oo.
gusto niyang panoorin. Sabi niya, gusto
Kasi
niya,
ang tagal
gusto
ko
niya,
na din napapanood si Van Van eh.
gusto niya makita yung dunong ni yung dunong ni Van Van na
And-
gamitin niya kay kay SVB.
You know si Sir Manny, di ba?
Yes.
Sabi nga niya, panoorin mo yung mga dating laban ni Levan Corteza. Try to emulate yung stroke niya.
Mhm.
So
diba?
if it's, kung yun ang binigay niyang example sa akin,
Oo.
he's really that good.
He is.
Yeah.
There's no question. Si ano pa? Si Kuya Van Van pa, man yan.
Mm,
Pero panalo pa rin yung yung tingin niya kay Dennis pagkatapos ng
yung dagger eyes.
yung dagger sa sabi mong sa dunong mong yan. Ganyan pa nagawa shot. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Kala mo yung Robocop no?
Oh.
Medyo ininda ng konti yung dagger eyes na yun.
Yung dagger eyes niya kulang na lang. Parang kung ganyan lang tingin ng isang tao sa akin, mapapa oh no.
Shoutout daw kay George De La Cruz
Ayun, tama.
from
tama.
Alfonso Uno Molina Flores.
Mhm.
At sabi ni, hindi ko talaga malaman kung ano nga pang galing-galing Papa Go Opa.
Ay.
Push yun.
Korean pala.
Yes.
Korea.
Syempre. At tama nga ang sabi nga ni Robert Aces Caro na talagang maganda yung mga finishes ni Jones. Ang talagang kulang lang dito is sponsorship. Para may kasi yung team mo nangyari kay Anton Raga. The main reason he was able to go to the US was because he had a sponsor who finally decided, I want to see Anton Raga compete in the US.
Who knows? Maybe.
It could happen.
Maybe sometime later this year.
Oh, I'd
If
love
there's someone who's really into pool and
Yes, please.
believes in the skills and talents of Jonas Magpantay,
Yes, please.
bakit hindi?
Of course. And I'd probably be one of the first guys to say, ang ganda na.
naman.
Katulad na nga ng pangalan niya, Jusayan ang safety.
Nahusayan pa yung safety na yun.
Sabi niya. Kasi tingnan mo, nakaipit pa yung
Take a look at
8.
Descano na.
Yes.
He took away yung tira sa side rail
Tama.
dahil sa 8.
Mhm.
Mahirap patamahin sa short side dito.
Of course.
Sa right rail.
Tension.
So, kung ikaw yan,
Mapapa.
sasakit na talaga ulo mo.
Hindi, yan yung time na mag-wish ka ng ng may helpline parang sa Who Wants to be a Millionaire. Mapapa. Pwedeng 50-50 na lang.
Yan na, full inside spin. Yan na nga ba?
Uy! Nakakuha pa.
Kalain mo.
And mabuti na lang yung pwersa na binigay ni Rebong dun sa tira. Buti na medyo malakas.
Buti na lang, medyo bumalik pa.
Kasi imagine if hindi tinamaan, obviously it's a foul.
Mhm. So ito medyo long shot lang. I think the 2 passes the 4 and the 7. Hindi yata. Again, I'm not so sure. Hirap kasi pagtitingnan sa top view. Lusot. So pwedeng stop ball na lang to o kaya konting tulak.
Mhm. Wow,
Ay,
pero
pinilit pa niya.
and looks like mabebenta pa to kay sa katundo mo.
Mhm. Mukhang pipinahan niya to. Siguro hindi na ano ba siya? Papaikutin pa ba niya to sa
Maganda tanong yan.
One ball.
sa G's? Pwede rin.
That's a very good question.
Or up and down na lang.
Ayan, makikita natin dito.
Top spin. Okay, side pocket.
Yep.
Mas maganda nga naman.
Para hindi na masyadong lumayo sa para at least may sequence pa siyang pwedeng habulin doon sa tres.
Sa 3, sa 4. Kumbaga parang connected dots na Nakikita mo naman yung pattern.
That's right. Tsaka maganda dahil sa angulo niya doon sa dos. So mas mag-open up siya. He can land sa talagang gitna ng mesa para makapagplano.
Mhm. Key shot would be the 5 to the 7. Kasi
Yun.
yung angulo nung kung kukunin ni Rebong yung 5 sa side, siguro hatakin niya yung bola
Tamang-tama.
para sa 7 mamaya.
Yan. Mukhang ano nga to. Mukhang connected dots nga to. So, the only thing John Lemuel has to do is execute this to the very last ball.
Pwede niya ibalik yung cue ball dyan
Mhm.
or medyo mas malapit. I'm not sure bakit ganon.
Yeah, parang I think sumobra yata.
Parang yung biyaheng PITX sa puntang Batangas.
Oo. Yung
Yeah.
yung biyaheng Mindoro na puntang Zamboanga.
Nako. Sumobra siya rito. I think he just wanted it to be at the center of the table pero
Hindi, yung biyaheng Tondo napuntang napuntang Maribeles eh.
nako, Diyos ko.
Parang ganun
Way up
talaga.
north.
Oh, way out west.
Napuntang Bataan.
Oh, yun ang
Ayun
problema.
lang.
Yun ang problema dahil sa angulo niya naging masyadong risky yung niya, naging masyadong mataas yung chance na mag-scratch. At yun, at saka sang-ayon nga si Nanay Erlinda Lin, sabi nga niya na kung mabigyan, so she agrees na nga na kung may mag-sponsor lang sa anak niya, sigurado pwede siya magpakitang gilas sa abroad.
Teka, may nagko-comment dito na isa pang professional player natin eh.
Ay, si Jason Starr ba yan?
Grabe ka naman kay Rebong.
Wow. Ay, alam naman natin si Jason Starr, mahilig man trip yan.
Tinatamaan din ako dun eh. Oh. Malakas kumain si John Lemuel.
Okay lang yan.
Grabe ka ha.
At saka yun, at saka sabi niya pala, wishing good luck para sa kanyang anak na si Emong Cunanan ay ang nanay niyang si Annabel Kalima Limos Cunanan.
Yun.
Aba, nagsilabasan talaga yung ano pa to, Mother's Day yata ang tawag dito, no?
Family Feud.
Family Feud Sharks Edition.
Oo.
And speaking of which, it's Hushley Jusayan with his first rack.
And to break is Jeff Malabon, Jeffrey Calonge from Zambales. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, and speaking of which, let's not forget that coming this May, it's the first of our Sharks Masters Cup series,
Aba.
the Sharks Masters Cup 10-ball open.
With a total prize pool of 1 million pesos again. Wow.
And syempre, here it is. Registration is ongoing, so if you want to register, just contact Miss Irish at 0915-797-5767. And here's the thing. If you are not a member of the BMPAP, the entrance fee is 1,500 pesos.
Yeah.
But if you become a member of the BMPAP, it's only 300 pesos. And to become a member of the BMPAP, you pay just 500 pesos. And
So
that's
you know
good.
what to do.
Yes. So obviously, it's worth it. And
Yeah.
and the other part is,
It's good for a year, right?
it's good for a year. So until the year end. So until matapos ang taon to at puro nagpapa-event at puro event pa rin ng BMPAP yan, sali ka lang ng sali.
Sali lang.
Yes.
The break by Jeff Malabon is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. May pumasok ba?
Meron.
Uno.
So yung DOS nakasabit siya dun sa pinakabukanan ng bulsa.
Lalim buka na talaga.
Bukana talaga. And then, so, dapat yung 3 ball, yung 3 feeling ko, papaside na rin to.
Wag lang sa sobra.
Teka. Parang
sumobra. Pwede pa naman.
Pwede, pero siguro gusto niya delicate. Siguro gusto niya may fine control.
Pwede pa naman. Kasi natural angle namin papunta sa 4.
Mhm.
Pero kasi... parang alanganin Tingnan natin. Yun ang iniisip ko, paano yung 4?
Yeah, kasi lumayo pa siya lalo. I mean,
Pwede pa naman pinahan. A bit of, ewan ko kung inside o outside spin ang gagamitin niya rito.
or will he use that angle para banggahin niya yung 6 at yung 8?
Hindi, nakaayos na rin lang. Pwede na yan Ayan.
Sabi ko, babanggahin
Ay,
niya.
naku
Binangga.
po.
Well,
if I were Jeff Malabon, iniwasan ko na yun.
sana.
Kasi nakaputok naman lusot naman yung 5
So, if you're in the situation, play safe or go for the caro?
I'll go for the safety. But he went for it.
He went for the
He
caro.
went for the kill.
Apparently, komportable si Jeff Malabon sa ganyang tira. So, pagbigyan na lang natin siguro, I guess.
Again, these pros can map it out in an instant, the whole table, all of the shots that they were going to be taking.
Yeah.
So who knows, maybe that's part of the plan.
Oh,
All along.
well, that was not part of the plan.
Ay, yun
magbintis
lang
ng
yung
ganun.
umalog lang, hindi.
At yun, sabi nga, at kay Nanay Erlinda Lin, kami rin po, gusto rin namin sana may makakuha na sponsor kay Jonas para makita namin. Malay natin. Gusto ko marinig na si Jonas Magpantay.
Nasa Derby City Classic.
Okay, nasa US Open.
At kami rin po, gusto namin magka-sponsor. Ano lang po yung wala po yun.
Hindi, yung sponsor ko, humble lang ang hinihingi ko. Discount lang naman sa McDo.
Sa mga samgyupsal.
Sa mga samgyupsal pwede.
Ay.
Aray. And that's...
Trinay niya magmasi ng konti.
Well, the one problem with the masay kasi is, syempre, there's a limit to how far you can pull it. Kahit si Bata rin naman, even when he was doing those masays, napansin mo rin, there's a certain limit that he can only do it so far.
Di, tsaka he was reaching out too far. Nilalagyan pa niya ng todong pectus yung rail first na gusto niya mangyari.
Tama. I mean, sabi nga ni Sir Nick, make sure not to some players try to oversimplify by trying to overcompensate.
Yeah.
Nasabi niya, when the player can sometimes just settle for the longer shot or the slightly more awkward angle, which I think is a pretty interesting thing to look at.
Hindi ko babasahin yan.
No. As a matter of fact, I will not even acknowledge who that person is.
Hindi.
Noel who? I'm sorry?
Hashtag retirado?
Well, whatever it is, at least I can proudly say that I actually beat him one time.
Alam mo na, dapat talaga naunahan ko siya ng isang araw.
Well,
I was 2 posters late. Nakapag-congrats to me na pala.
Ay, nako. Grabe.
Well, total, nandito na rin lang naman Magandang hapon po sa Ray Langit ng commentary table. Here.
Ang hindi lang pensionado, resigned pa.
Noel Luis Cachapero.
And coming up next,
Oy, the man with 1,000 monikers.
it's Tito Nicoy. Let's bring Antonio leaning back to the table to break after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested.
a warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We are hiring here at the Mecca Pool, and if you have what it takes to be a part of our amazing broadcast production team, all you have to do is send your resume via email to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Don't forget to include the subject line, the position that you are applying for, and as my partner would always say, do not forget to attach the resume to your email before send.
I cannot stress that enough. Please, pakiusap lang po. Huwag niyo pong kalimutang i-attach yung file ng resume
Eh,
niyo.
dapat naman talaga eh. I mean, kami nga ni Kelvin sa opisina, naku-call out kami minsan na ganyan dahil, okay, where's the attachment sa email? At sasabihin namin, oh, hindi pala na-send. We're just making sure, guys, because again, we want to work with you here at Sharks. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ooh. Well, dry break kay Nicoy Lining, pero fortunately, walang binigay kay Hushley Jusayan.
Push. Return. Return.
Uy, kita pa yata do.
Benta yan.
Eh, si Tito Nicoy pa naman yan. Nako, again, you do not mess with Antonio Vice Lining.
Now, the question is, planchado na ba yung 2-9 combination sa side? Kasi mukhang yung 9, ang direction is para sa point.
Yun, op.
Mukhang kakarambulain na lang to ni Tito Nicoy. Pwede rin naman.
Hit the 2, tapos patamaan niya dun sa 9 na medyo manipis. Uy, ay hindi, sabi niya, hindi. Sabi niya, hindi. Better,
Well,
I can make a better placing, sabi niya. Pero that's still a
Kaso
foul.
foul, hindi bumanda eh.
Pero even then, nako, mahirap pa rin tong lagay niya, no?
Tatago niya yung 2 sa likod ng 8. Tapos yung cue ball, mas maganda kung nasa likod ng 3.
Oh yes, ayun.
Ay, medyo kinapos pero okay na yan.
Hindi, actually mahirap pa rin yan eh.
It would have been much better kung nakatago pa yung cue ball sa 3 kasi mas pepwersay mo siya na mag-isip.
That's true.
Now, this time, anong gagawin Tito Nicoy? Intentional foul na lang.
Sabi niya, sige, idilibre ko na lang, pero parang dinidare niya na, sige, ubusin mo yan.
Or I dare you look for foul number 3. Parang ganun yata ang gusto niya mangyari.
It's either you run it out now or
Hindi ko magets kung anong gagawin niya rito.
actually pwede niyang
Ididikit
ipasok.
ba niya yung 2?
Hindi, baka
sa
ipapasok
9?
niya yung 2. Tapos gagamitin niya, siguro baka pwede niya i-atras siguro yung 3. Oh, okay. Mukhang tatago niya pa rin eh.
Oo nga eh.
Pero mukhang ano, uy.
Okay, may escape pa rin si Tito
Meron
Nicoy.
actually. He can go possibly 2 rails dito.
2 rails or, 2 rails sa top rail.
At saka sa side. Kailangan lang is saktuhin lang niya to.
Absuelto.
At saka mukhang nakabawi pa yata ng konti.
Yep.
May konting bawi pa si Tito Nicoy.
Two ball.
Okay, naka-skip siya doon.
Nakabawi pa. Ano talaga to Safety button na talaga yata dapat natin tuwagin dito, partner.
Mukhang patatalunin na ni Tito Nicoy.
Yeah.
He's calling the Air Force.
Five ball.
Well, since wala namang limit on jump shots, since naka-unli jump shots naman tayo ngayon.
Oy, nagbago ang isip.
Sabi niya, teka. Baka hindi na kailangan ng jump shot yan.
Nine ball. Extension.
Is he gonna go for 2 rails? Side rail and then the bottom rail. Seems like it.
Uy! In fairness. Wow. Well, kita, pero to be fair, that was still a very good escape.
At least hindi siya na foul.
Two ball.
By the way, good afternoon.
May bisita tayo.
Ay nga pala, yeah. And speaking of which, good afternoon to one of our colleagues on commentary, the one and only Ryan Patrick Santamaria, aka Mr. Suave.
Hoy, hoy, hoy! Hoy, hoy, hoy!
At sabi niya, magandang hapon, Shark Fanatics. Tama. At saka syempre, very nice to see one of our main guys here, Mr. Patrick Santamaria, joining us. Feeling ko nagre-relax ngayon si
Pahinga
Patrick.
muna.
Pahinga mo. Sabi niya, tamang laro lang din.
Pero hindi rin ako magtataka kung nasa hard times yan ngayon.
Why not? Why not?
Ito, fairly open rack for Nicoy Lining.
Not too much effort required actually. Siguro papatras to ni Tito Nicoy.
Pwede na rin. Pagagapangin na lang. Ping.
And Nicoy Lining going for the safety play there. And by the way, over on Facebook, Alcares Daya Parael, sabi niya, Dokloy, idol, pa-shoutout naman. Aba, yung fans club ni Dokloy, nagpapakitang gilas na rin.
Eight ball, side pocket. Good.
And these two are engaged again in a safety battle. This time, Nicoy Lining will be calling the Royal Air Force. He'll take on the aerial route. That was a legal hit. Uh-huh. That's such a nasty safety by Hushley Jusayan. Grabe yung safety na yan.
Ang tawag dyan, mahusay na safety. Oh, and by the way, the Missouri Maiden, Trish Durbin, joining us over on YouTube. And good morning to you.
By the way, Trish, this is your Fluffy Meg. Kelvin Gomez ng Yong.
Well, don't worry. Right now, you sound like Mr. Suave.
Hoy, hoy, hoy.
Anyway, yeah, it's Kelvin joining me today. So,
Yeah, forgive me if I sounded like Mr. Suave right now. I mean,
4 ball.
I'm a bit under the weather, but still,
mhm.
I'm here.
Yep.
Because I would like to watch in person hardcore pool action here at Sharks.
Yes, no problem. Ooh, look at that safety. That is a vicious. And look at this. Don't just hide the cue ball. Hide
Told
the
you.
4 as well.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
That is called. That is the kind of safety that makes you wish. I don't want to be here anymore.
Ito yung mga ano talagang iuuntog mo na lang. You're gonna bang your head directly to the wall because of such headache. It's gonna go 3 rails. 1, 2, 3. Is it enough?
Foul.
Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
It fell short, and that excellent safety shot by Hushley Jusayan. And you're right, Robert Escaro. Hushley's safety game is on fire.
And
Look at
then
this.
again.
Again and again.
Wow. No mercy.
Corner.
And
Ayan.
Tito Nicoy called the 4 to the upper right corner.
Mm-hmm. Mercy is for the weak, I think ang sabi ni Hushley dito.
2 to 3 rails. Ang kick na to.
Wow, nakuha pa niya. Nice.
Absuelto.
I mean, even if he leaves it, the fact na may 7-9 pa rin na nandyan, yan na magiging yan na magiging number 1 headache na kung sinong gusto manalo
Yeah.
sa rack na to.
Again, whoever blinks first, safety battle na to.
Mhm. By the way, yung kay Alcaraz Daya Parail, if you want to look for our YouTube channel, just look for Sharks Billiard League. Yan lang hanapin mo sa sa YouTube. Tapos lalabas po doon yung aming live stream. So Sharks Billiard League, and then just look for that on YouTube. And by the way, yan si John G. Pabalate Jr., sabi niya, Idol Vice. O nga naman. Sino nga namang hindi iidolo sa katulad ni Antonio Vice Lining? Oh, but Vice Leaning's back on the table. He's not done yet. Oh, nako. Mahirap tong sitwasyon na to. He can get to the 7 pero
I think he's wanting to thin this. Leave the 7 on the bottom rail and
Yep.
bring the cue ball way up the table.
maybe even farther than where it is now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's jacking up with lots of right spin. Why? He's trying to hide it behind the 9.
That is nice.
Well, he would have what he initially wanted was bring the 7 up the table, hide the cue ball behind the 9, but it turns out to be okay as well.
Yep.
So no problem with that.
Actually, it turned out better than I would have expected. Galing. Talagang ayaw magpatalo ni Hushley dito kay Nicoy. At sabi naman ni Nicoy, sige, let's give you distancia, amigo.
Seven ball, hide pocket.
Oo. Naiwan yata.
Mukhang may tira pa rito si Tito Nicoy
Mhm.
I think he has enough space to cut this 7 to the lower right corner.
Will he try to go for the 8 in the same pocket?
Most likely. Or try it out for the side. Placing pa rin. So he didn't have enough space.
Seven ball.
Now the problem is, does he see any bit of that 7 to get to it? Or will he have to go for the long kick uptown?
Well, it's the latter.
This is going to be very risky. You know how it is.
Good hit. Ayun na, benta na.
Oh, benta na to.
Benta na. Bounce it off the top rail. Take this 8. Oy, teka lang. Hindi ko alam kung kulang o sobra. Pero most likely, sobra.
Kasi it would have been more logical to go for
The
the 8
eight.
in the same pocket. Tapos pababa na lang niya, papunta sa 9.
Well, safety na naman to. Hide the cue ball behind the 9. Take a look at this, Canon.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Doble ano pa. Kasi ginamit niya pati yung G's.
Eight ball.
Ang tawag dito, i-double black eye na yan.
He's gonna go for a one rail kick. Legal hit.
Well, he got it. But here's the thing. I'll be honest with you, partner. Nicoy's known for making those kinds of shots.
Yeah. Nagkamali lang siya ng prepared dun sa 8 kanina eh. But I guess this time, alam niya na kung anong gagawin niya.
Oh, I think he'll be fine here.
Nice.
He'll be fine, yes.
Nice bounce off the bottom rail.
Dito na pumapasok ang dunong ni Nicoy, ni Tito Nicoy.
Patama lang sa side rail. Perhaps same pocket yung G's. Sa kabila pala.
And after what came out as a protracted safety
Oo,
battle with
diba?
Hushley Jusayan, Antonio Lining takes this rack.
Pero you have to give it to Hushley,
Hushley fought.
Nakipagsabayan talaga ng safety battle.
Actually, this whole rack would have just been a highlight on its own dahil sa dami ng mga safety na pinagtabla sa bawat isa't isa.
Sabi nung kawawa yung replay operator natin.
Yung feeling ko yung replay operator hanggang mamaya pa yan. Kung kinuha niya lahat. But very good rack there. And now, it's number 6. It's
Pugtit.
Alexis Ferrer. Yes. And of course, the native of Tarlac will be showing up here when we return.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations, by the way, to the winner of our Arena Masters Challenge Series for April 15. He is the man known as Dodong Diamond James Aranas. That's from all of us here at Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth.
Break!
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Let's see. So 1 ball down. So we still have the 2 ball. And then the 3 ball to go up table.
Natatawa ako dun sa tinan mo. John Pabalate Jr. Tinan mo yung comment niya. Minama daw ni Tito Nicoy. Si Hushley.
Pinakita talaga.
Medyo makapal yung tira na yun
Well, looks like Nicoy leading. Gonna go for this.
Two ball. Two ball. Two side. Two ball.
Looks like Ferrer going to work. Nagpapakitang gilas po siya ngayon.
Side. 6 ball, side.
And by the way, may nagtatanong pala dito, so kung tuloy pa ba daw ang tapatan ni Francisco Sanchez Ruiz at Fedor Gorsk sa
Aba!
June?
Ano sagot dyan?
Let's see.
Dito ba sa Sharks ang laban?
If it happens, why not? I
Ba-
mean, no confirmation yet though.
Yeah.
We'll double check that with the management, but for now, wala pa kaming official word.
Robert, sa ibang tournament ba yung sinasabi mo, yung tinatanong mo?
Yeah,
Kasi
possible.
most likely pagka dito sa Sharks, if we have if we have invited foreign players or international players, most likely we're gonna test them with our own guys.
Exactly. Local talent. Like for instance, with Shane Van Boning. He's
Yeah.
obviously going to take on Dennis Orculio, Levan Corteza, and Carlo Biado.
Alexis
Yeah.
Ferrer.
So I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to ask, Robert. If you can kindly clarify that.
We'll check that in the meantime. And by the way, yung score si Bry Simon Andal, sabi niya anong score na po si Idol Michael Quinay. So si Michael Quinay pa rin ang nangunguna po. Siya po yung may 4 na rack po at ang susunod po sa kanya 2 rack lang po. So susunod pong lalaban po dito si Marc Ejay Cunanan, si Emong Valenzuela. Magtatapat po sila, magkaroon lang po ng ilang sandali.
And congratulations to the Volcano, Ronnie Alcano, for winning the main event last night. Deja Vu. It's like the a remake of the World 8-Ball 2007 match between Ronnie Alcano and Dennis Orculio.
That's right.
Mhm.
And of course, that's why it's called Deja Vu, because it's like bringing back another classic match, just like the one featuring Django Bustamante and Gaga Gabica.
Oh, yun.
So same thing as well.
Mhm. And to Robert Escaro, sorry for the confusion kung nakita mo yung mga posters. Nagkataon lang siguro na nagparehong month darating si Fedor Gorst and si FSR. Pero hindi sila I don't think makikita silang dalawa rito.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
It's more than likely yung isa earlier in the month, yung isa later in the month pa sisimula. So
Pero mali mo, di ba?
I mean, it could happen.
Mali mo.
But as far as the information that we have from the OIC, it's possible that more of that's the schedule plan, that one will come sa end of the month, yung isa earlier in the
Early
month.
in the month, yeah.
And
Oh, by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Alam mo, hinihintay ko na mangyari.
Sure.
Habang nandito sila, sumali rin sila rito sa 10-man.
Ay.
Oo, kagaya ng ginawa ni,
yeah,
ni Shane.
pwede. Actually.
Oo,
pwede.
sila yung number 10.
Wait, nung sumali si Shane before, was that 10-man pro ba yon?
Pro!
10-man pro, di ba?
Pro.
Okay.
Nandun si Baseth.
Mm-mm.
Sino pa ba nandun? Si Tito Nicoy, nandun din yata.
Yeah.
Kung di ako nagkakamali.
So let's, I mean, if we can have them join in, sure. Baka sila nga matuwa din.
Baka
Katulad-
sila ang... kasi ang alam ko na na-curious yata si Shane nun eh.
Oo. Sabi nga niya, I've never seen this type of match. So sabi niya, can I try? At sabi niya, sure.
Sino kaya? Mali mo, di ba? Makasama si
It can
Gorsh.
happen. It can
Si
happen.
FSR.
It can happen.
Si The Rocket.
Two balls.
Tapos si Earl.
Si Tito Earl?
Si Tito
Well,
Earl, si Uncle Earl.
Pwede. Uncle Earl joining it would not be a bad idea at all. Just for him to see how it's like. Just for him to see how it is like. Pero yeah, that's good. So yun. So basically what just happened was that magkatabi lang yung poster nila dun sa yung dun sa
Yeah, nagkataon
page
lang.
natin. So
At nagkataon na same month.
yun pa eh. But from what we are aware of, yun nga, mangyayari is one of them hindi sila magkakasabay.
Will arrive here earlier on the early part of June. The other one would be arriving on the
Around the
latter
end of
part.
the month.
Yeah,
Around
end of the month. Yeah.
So yun.
Ito tayo sa susundo sa airport.
Bakit hindi?
Oh,
I
hiramin
wouldn't mind that.
Hiramin na lang natin sa sasakyan ni Madam Cassie.
Ay, oo, tama. Yung kanyang yung kanyang mobile.
Yung Batmobile niya.
Di ba Batmobile yun? Yung kanyang limousine.
Haba nun.
Oo, di ba?
Alright, so yeah.
But anyway, yeah, but sabi nga ni tama nga, magandang isama sila sa So si
Malay mo.
Peter Gorst,
Malay mo.
Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, Shane Van Boning in the same. Actually nga, ang gusto ko one time makita ko puro foreigner ang
Nandun?
Yeah, para lang just for the fun of it.
Puro pro na high profile pros.
Oh, I mean,
Django, Carlo Piado, Dennis Orculio,
oo.
Earl,
Oo.
SVB,
Oh,
The Rocket,
yes.
Feeder Gores, mga ganon.
Oo, mga Jason Shaw, mga Joshua Filler.
Oh,
Throw them in the mix para
ikaw na bahala sa premyo nila ha, kung sino manalo.
baka sana yung matalo hindi lang pakainin ng balot. Yun ang inaalala ko.
Talo tayo dyan. Alright, Emong. Mukhang basic na lang sa kanya to.
Yep.
Hatak. Bounce it off the side rail. Take the 9 to the lower left.
There you go.
Sinimplify niya lalo.
Ten ball.
And by the way,
Winner, Marc, Ejay, Cunanan.
ate yan.
Ayan na. Emong Cunanan.
Eh,
First point for this match.
Again, alam naman natin si Emong, yan warrior yan Like that time na nag-comeback siya kay Anliset Ryan Atienza.
Grabe yung laban na yun.
Kasi talagang
Grabe.
double digits, tapos biglang, wait, lamang na si Emong? Napagkaroon din ako Okay. Ay, tsaka I think nakaabot yata ng 28 tracks pa yata noon si Ryan si Anliset, di ba? So again, Emong Valenzuela, not someone you want to sell short because he can destroy you when you least expect it. And coming up next, ibabalik po natin si Dokloy ng Tubigon, Bohol, si John Albert Refulle. Pakaran lang po ng ilang saglit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And here it is. 3 guys, 1 table, and all the pool, all the time in the world.
Ay, nako. Nandito yung isa niyan.
Si
Tito
Tito
Nicoy.
Nicoy, obviously. And
Warren
let's not forget,
Quiabco.
and Tito Django, syempre. Malamang, anihin natin yan. At ito pala, sabi pala ni Nanay Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, sabi niya, thank you for watching My lady, Aimee Magpantay from Doha, Qatar. Aba. Nasa Doha pala si Aimee Magpantay. Todo suporta din yata siya kay Jonas, syempre.
Dami mga magpantay
Ah,
Malabas
ay gusto lang sa maging pantay ang suporta, ika nga.
Baka di lumabas niya si Equalizer
Si JR.
Not related.
Not related.
Nagkataon na lang.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And, nakapasok pa yata ng isa.
He has a shot on the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Problem would be the shot on the 2.
Yep.
Well, meron siya dun sa right side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Pero paano pa pupunta yung mano? Yun na lang ang tanong.
Yun ang we'll see
Todo
what he
hatak?
can do. Power draw ba?
Ay,
Yun lang ang problema.
napilit.
Wala kasi dahil medyo awkward ang position ng dos. Napilitan si Dokloy na bigyan niya ng hatak.
Balak niya yata doon palusutin niya sa pagitan ng 7 tsaka 9 yung cue ball
Oo.
para pumunta nga doon sa pwesto ng dos.
Yun. So, ayan si Emong. Nagpapakitang gilas na naman yan. And there it is.
Yan ang gusto mangyari kanina ni Dokloy.
Yun, Gusto niya right in that sweet spot area. Saktong-sakto. And sabi ni Emong, ito yata yung balak mo yatang gawin, Dokloy. Ako na lang.
I will have it.
And Marc Ejay Cunanan going to work here. And this rack starting to open up more and more.
Around the 5. Purple ball to the same pocket. Sinide na lang.
Well,
Mas simple nga naman.
yeah, I mean, Emong says keep it short and sweet.
Siguro naman yung 7 doon sa side pocket. Teka lang. Teka lang.
Napasobra yata ni Emong. Parang oops, I did it again.
Ayun, nakinuha niya na yung jump cue niya.
Station.
Ayan. So yan, makikita natin dito kung anong plano ni Emong sa 6 na to. Sabi niya, sige, isa-safety na lang natin. Isa-safety na lang. Oo. At the very least, kung kita pa rin niya yung 6, malayo lang.
Now, I would thin this 6. Bring back the cue ball to the top rail. Or, itago mo na sa 9.
Actually, pwede na yan eh. Wait, kita ba?
Mukhang rail first. Nakaharang pa rin yung 7. But he can go rail first siguro rito.
And then hit it and hope to go around the 10, possibly as a blocker.
Ay, mukhang pwede Oo nga, mukha nga. Pwede nga.
Sabi pala ni Emong, teka, alam mo naman yung camera dito. The camera is always so deceptive.
Very deceiving.
You never know for sure if the angle's really there or not unless you're on the table. Kaya sinasuggest ko nga dati, partner, sana may helmet cam yung mga may parang helmet cam sila, di ba? Nakasuot. Naka GoPro, so imagine ko may GoPro sa ulo ni Tito Nicoy.
Naku po.
Medyo, feeling ko mababadrip siya.
Baka mampa sa ulo mo.
Oo.
So ito, pwedeng hatakin na lang niya. Ay hindi, tutulak na lang niya to. Patatamahin niya sa 9.
Para may preno.
Pwede na rin.
Tapos siguro,
8 ball side.
tapos diretso na lang to.
Bounce lang to sa side rail.
Para lang lumabas siya para sa 9. Yun.
There you go.
Sack 1. Tsaka 9 to 10, academic. Very academic.
Yep. And pagkatapos ng ilang ikot,
Albert Refulle.
meron ng score si
Doklo.
si Dokloy.
Oh, yun, tama. At ayan, nako, maganda yung timing ni Warren Katigbak Tage. Sabi niya, pa-shout out kay Idol Michael Quinay. Nako. At mukhang may masamang balak yata ngayon si Michael Quinay dahil siya na ang susunod na sasargo po rito laban kay John Albert Dokloy Refulle. At yan po. So si K9 babalik po sa mesa at siyang sasargo. Malagkaran lang po ng ilang saglit.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Uncle Earl, Uncle Earl, Uncle Earl.
Mm-hmm.
Where art thou?
Where art thou, Uncle Earl? We wait hopefully. We wait patiently for you, Uncle Earl, because you will be here at Sharks and we look forward to seeing you. And of course, this is going to be a very exciting event.
Nako.
Ang dami nating papapirma dito.
Sa kaluluwa ko, pangkapapirma na rin.
Parang Parang katulad ng kay Ronnie, yung sa noo.
Oo, ay hindi naman ganun. Hindi, mahirap yun. Nakatato na yun.
Baka sabihin ni misis mo, ano naman ginawa mo?
Ano naman nahit-hit ko. Well, anyway, if you would like to get more updates on the visit of Earl the Pearl,
Yes.
just follow and like our Facebook, YouTube channels, our Instagram, and TikTok.
That's right.
Sharks Billiards. Sharks Billiard League.
That's
There you
right.
go.
That's right. And by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Magball side.
Mamasin.
Kaya naman. Sabi nga ni Doc Loy, may discount.
Naayos pa.
Naku. Yan.
Inayos pa.
Oo. Nag-ano matawag doon? Nag-self-correct, ika nga. Nagkaroon ng self-correction, ika nga. So mukhang ang balak na yun ni Doc Loy, huwag niyang ipatayo sa upuan niya si Quinay.
Oo nga.
Sabi niya, stay seated, I will take care of this. Literally.
Lusot naman yung tres sa side.
Mhm.
Ngayon ang question ko rito, paano yung sa 4?
Well, that's a good question.
Mhm.
He might end up having to settle for the 4-8 kung hindi niya mahanapan yan ng solusyon.
Sa kabila niya kinuha.
Ang ganda.
Grabe naman yung precision na yun.
Yeah. The dunong is strong in this one.
Anong tawag nila doon? The design is very marunong.
Mhm. Exactly.
Yung trending na yun.
Kuha eh. the Konyo-isms working overtime.
Ito na naman tayo.
Yun, and look at that. Oh, look at this. No problem. 5 ball. Perfectly lined up. Konting abante lang to. Just a little forward to get himself in good position for the 6 to the corner. Then 7 to the side. Then
Pwede
potentially the 8 down rail. And then
9. Same
and-
pocket, syempre.
and 10 to one of the corner pockets of his choosing. Wherever he decides.
Again, kung ano nasa puso niya, sundin niya. At meron nakikialam na naman nakalangaw. Hanggang ngayon, nandiyan pa rin.
Aba, ito yung matindi, partner.
Dumanan yung Holy Week, nandun pa rin siya.
Ano na yan eh. Ibang langaw na yan. And speaking of which, over on YouTube, ayan. Nako, si
Aba.
Mr. Hener Cunanan, sabi niya, nangungumusta siya kanina dun sa anak niyang si Kay Emo Cunanan. Baka gusto niya gawin siguro sa Facebook.
Okay.
Pero mukhang bumati lang siya sa ano.
Attention.
Pero again, very yan. So mukhang si Mr. Henner Cunanan mukhang
Well, pwede. Sige, pwede pa rin to.
Kaya pa yan.
Kaya pa yan.
Pero ang problema na ni Doc Lloyd dito is how to control the speed. Kasi baka lumipad na naman to ng umabot to hanggang Bohol yung tira.
Mga tipong PITX to Batangas.
Oo. Umabot ng Bohol. Umabot ng Panglao.
Sumobra.
Yun
But still a manageable shot.
Or as Sir Nick would call this, the 50-yard line shot.
Kuha pa rin to.
Ang kailangan lang naman dyan, basta tutok ka lang. Just focus on making the ball.
Wala ka nang iisipin pang iba na prepare.
Tsaka yung maganda naman, if you hit it right,
Walang scratch yan.
walang scratch yan. Safe ka dapat. And there it is. And sabi ni Doc Lloyd, sorry Mike, pero take a seat because I have you covered, pare. I have you covered. Ayos na ayos pa yung laro dito ni ano? And coming up next is player number 10, si Edgie Marilao Rodrigo Ejay Geronimo. We'll be right back after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And here it is. This is the event that you are all waiting for. So this is Antonio Lining, Warren Quiamco, and Jan Bustamante here at Sharks. That's coming very soon. And of course, I would like to greet isang magandang hapon po sa ating bisita po rito sa Sharks. Ay walang iba kundi ang isa sa mga player po natin malaban po ngayon, si Mr. Antonio Vice Lining. Magandang hapon po sa inyo, Tito Nicoy.
Magandang hapon naman sa lahat ng mga nanonood, ng mga followers ng ating Sharks. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat.
Ayun. At saka itong inaantay ng marami, syempre, Tito Nicoy, yung labanan nyo ni Django, ni Warren, at saka yung kayong tatlo. So, anong maasahan namin sa ganitong laban na to?
Tingin ko magandang laban to kasi ito match na match lang siguro to. Anybody's game. Talagang sa tingin ko wala namang nakakalamang dahil kami yung bang isa na sa mga mga veterano nga, sinasabi natin mga veterano.
Yun. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth at mukhang mga minalas dyan si Edgie. At mukhang sasabak dito si Doc Lloyd, Albert John Refulle. So yun. At saka syempre, yung mga fans mo kasi syempre gusto nilang malaman din kung kumusta kayo kasi syempre medyo matagal din kayong hindi rin na-schedule dito ng mga laban. Kaya feeling ko nami-miss din nila. I mean, ang dami nagtatanong, ano nangyari kay Mr. Lining? Baka may and kailangan namin sabihan nga. So yun. So nakakamusta sila?
Okay naman. Siyempre, nag-aantay lang tayo kung anong maibigay sa ating schedule. Kasi sa ngayon, siyempre, nadagdagan yung mga player natin. Kung ano yung... Kasi rotation ang mangyayari. Siyempre, hinahalo-halo kami. Merong Pro 1, Pro 2. Kaya, wait na lang sa kaya nawawala rin sa nag-aantay lang ako kung kailan ma-schedule. Yun ang nilalaro ko.
Ayun. Tsaka maganda nga na binalik din yung yung 10-man na pro naman kasi medyo matagal din nawala yung 10-man pro, di ba?
Kaya
I I mean, last year medyo madalas tapos biglang nawala. Then after that, yun, nakabalik. Kaya nung sinabi, kaya may mga nagtatanong na wala na ba kayong 10-man na pro? And then, so sinabi namin, meron yan. Antayin nyo lang.
Oo.
So sure enough, nagpakita dito si Tito Nicoy Lining. And of course, syempre, aware ka rin naman na yung may mga fans ka rin na international na sabi nga nila, Lining has the smoothest stroke ever. May swagger daw, ika nga, sabi nila. And yun nga, and that's why, what would you like to say to your fans who are watching from around the world? Your fans who might be speaking English or something. Do you have a message for them?
Sana pagpatuloy lang nila yung pagsuporta sa aming mga player, lalo na dito sa Sharks. Marami tayong inimbitahan ditong mga professional players coming outside sa different countries.
Oo, tama.
Tingin ko ito isang magandang bantayan natin. At nagpapasalamat ako sa mga sumusuporta sa akin.
Ayun.
At talagang andyan sila.
Sino pala yung pinaka-inaantay mo pala, Tito Nicoy, sa mga darating? Kasi nandun yung listahan. Si Francisco Sanchez Ruiz, si Fedor Gorst, si Earl Strickland, si Rodney Morris, at saka si Shane Van Bonie. Sino, or may particular ka ba na parang inaantay mo na sana mabigyan ng opportunity makatapat ko ito?
Siguro si Rodney yung parang may nagbanggit lang sa akin na parang si Rodney yata ang isa ako sa mga kalaro niya.
Talaga? Wow.
I'm not really sure pero parang ko lang na ganun.
Na possible na kino-consider kayo as one of yung possible na makakatapat niya ni Rodney Morris the Rocket, no?
Sana nga dahil maraming beses na rin naman kaming naglaro sa abroad. Yun nga.
So para sa mga hindi po nakakilala kay Rodney Morris kasi medyo hindi po siya ganyan kapamilyar po dito sa Pilipinas. Pero how is he as a player? How is he as a person? Paano niyo po may lalarawan po si Rodney Morris po?
Si Rodney, mabait na player 'yan, kalog. Kalog, madaling makapalagayan loob kasi unang-una, kung magkikita kayo, babatiin ka niya. Hindi siya yung klase ng player na hindi tumitingin sa karakter ng tao. Siya, anybody, pwede niyang pakisamahan.
Buti naman po. 'Yon. So, buti naman po at least kasi yun nga medyo hindi siya familiar sa ibang mga tao lalo na yung mga hindi sumusunod sa billiard scene dun sa North America kasi dun siya talaga naging sikat di ba? Dun siya nakilala tsaka naging regular din siya sa Moscone Cup. As in regular siya doon. At speaking of which, may tatanong po ako mamaya sa inyo tungkol sa mga upcoming events po natin kasi alam po natin meron tayong Philippines versus Taiwan event na pinaplano dito sa Sharks. So, ang gagawin po natin, pagkatapos po ng break na ito, ay tatanong po natin. Pero sa ngayon po, ayan, nakita po natin, nagpakitang gilas po dito si Doc Loy, si John Albert Refulle at ayan, napigil niya yung pag-avance dito ni Rodrigo Geronimo at mukha magtatapat sila ng isang kabayan mo. Ayan, si Jonas Magpantay, ang silent killer. Kaya makikita po natin silang magtatapat po. Magkaroon lang po ng ilang saglit.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito po, ang sasargo ay walang iba kundi si Jonas Magpantay. And this break is being brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayan yung sargo ni ano. Ayun. So, by the way, sabi ni ano, kasi nabanggit to ni ano, nung nakausap ko si Jonas, sabi niya, isa kayo sa naging inspiration niya para pumasok po sa bilyar. Lalo na po magkababayan kayo, pares kayong taga Oriental Mindoro. Kaya, ano naman ang naging experience mo nung nakilala mo nung una si Jonas nung time na yon?
Nung first time makita ko to si Jonas at naglaro, naisip ko, sabi ko pa, may potential siyang gumaling. Sabi ko, itong batang ito, pagpatuloy lang niya yung laro niya, talagang gagaling. Kasi yung stroke niya, diretso yung kamay, at saka medyo may abilidad siya sa mesa. Napansin ko, actually nga may mga fan nga na nagtatanong bakit hindi pa siya daw pwede nag-international. Yun nga, 'di ba, yung obviously like kayo, nakapag-international kayo, pero ang katotohanan po niyan, it's always about the sponsors, ika nga. Kasi malaking dahilan po yung sponsor. Kasi kung may kailangan magbayad para sa panlipad nyo, pambiyahe nyo, yung pang hotel nyo, yung panggastusin nyo sa araw-araw. Syempre, kakain kayo dapat. At saka, kung magkailangan nyo ng gamot dahil medyo magpagaling, minsan kailangan din. So, yun pong hindi yata na-realize ng ibang mga tao na kahit may katulad nga ni Jonas na magaling, mahirap din kung walang sponsor talaga. Talaga, nasabi mo yan, ang mga player natin, syempre, ito lang ang pinagkakakitaan din, billiard. So, kung wala silang magagamit na sponsor sa abroad, inaano na lang nila, nag-i-stay na lang talaga sila dito sa Pilipinas.
Pero karamihan po ng mga player dito locally, halos pangarap naman yata talaga nila maging, kung hindi world champion, makilala man lang bilang isa sa mga magagaling sa mundo na naman, di ba? Karamihan naman ng mga player, halos ganun din.
Lahat yan, nangangarap ng ganun.
Kaya it's a big deal kapag nakachempo po halimbawa ng sponsor na, yun nga, katulad kayo.
Sana, ang sponsor naman talaga, handang sumugal yan sa mga player na padala sa abroad para ma-develop lalo yung talent ng mga Philippine player. Kasi halos kabataan, makikita mo sa international competition, makikita mo po halos bata ang mga naglalaro.
Yun nga, di ba? Sino nga ba yung isang bata nakikita? Si Rocky Constantino, yung bata pa nun. And very siya, and yet napakahusay ng laro niya. At saka pati sa US din, may mga ganun din, mga child prodigy na tawag nga nila. Yung mga sobrang bata nila, pero natural, parang natural ng laro nila.
Maraming mga kabataan ngayon ang talagang interesadong matuto at gumaling dito sa larangan ng bilyar. Hindi katulad nung araw na siguro mangilan-ngilan lang yung mga batang nagpupunta ng bilyaran.
Tama ba?
Ngayon, talagang mga bata ngayon, makikita mo mga teenager.
Di ba?
Umpisa na maglaro talaga, porsigitong gumaling.
Yun nga ho eh. Kaya very siya. Tsaka lalo na ngayon dahil may YouTube, may Facebook, yung mga dating hindi ho kilala, ngayon na-expose na agad.
Yun.
Kaya di ba, kaya nakikilala ngayon sina Jericho, sina Panday, sina Raga, dahil sa mga nagkakaroon sila ng fanbase. May isang nga kausap nga kanina na kanina yata sabi niya, ang kwento ng isang fan, sabi niya, I'm a big fan of Jonas Magpantay and I really want to see him, sabi niya, to compete abroad because he's such a smooth and talented player, sabi nga niya. Sabi ko na, if it really depends on the sponsor, sabi ko, if there's someone who will sponsor him, why would Jonas not want to go abroad? And ganun din naman yung kwento din yun, di ba? Siyempre, nakaka-compete po kayo sa Japan, sa iba't ibang bansa, pero siyempre, may financial backer po kayo na nagsasabing, kami bahala sa expenses mo, lumaban ka lang, magpakita ka na lang ng gilas doon. Show them what you showed us. Parang gano'n, ika nga, di ba? So, sa inyo po, ano po yung pinaka-memorable nyo pong pagkapanalo po sa buong career nyo, sa tagal nyo po sa bilyar po?
First time akong sumali nung ng tournament dito first time akong sumali ng tournament sa Japan.
Apa.
International tournament. Magkakasama kami noon ni Efren at saka ni Amang Parika.
Apa.
Yung unang sali kong yun, ako yung nanalo.
Ayun.
Doon ako nag-umpisa talaga na parang sabi ko, pwede pala ako kahit na mga karamihan ng kasali noon. Magagaling din. Kasi yun, Japan Open yun eh.
Anong taon ho? Mga anong taon ho yun?
Scratch Open, sa ano pala yun? Sa Osaka pala yun.
Sa Osaka po. Okay. So, Osaka.
Matagal na yun. Siguro, more than 30 years ago.
30 years ago. So, ganun katagal na po talaga po, no? Okay. Ayun. At speaking of which, nako, hindi yata naswerte yata sa At mukhang pwede na itong tapusin ni Doc Loy. Pero yun po.
Sa Japan. Sa Japan, nung una, puro nakabotay yun. Nakabotay lahat. Hanggang ngayon naman, ginagamit pa rin ng mga professional. May mga time lang na ngayon parang ginagayan lang sa Amerika na naka-t-shirt tapos t-shirt tsaka jeans na black. Ayun.
So, ipagpatuloy natin ang ating interview po na kasama po si Antonio Vice Lining po. Magkaroon lang po ng susunod na commercial break na ito at ang sasarko po kalaban po si Docloy Refulle, si John Lemuel Rebong. Magkaroon lang po ng ilang saglit po. At ito po ang ating pinakaunang ranking event po ng Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines po. Sasabak po rito ang mga professional, mga amateur po ng Pilipinas at meron ding sa ibang bahagi ng mundong bibisita rito. Sila po ay sasabak sa Philippine 9-Ball Open mula Abril 22 to 28 dito lang sa Sharks the Mecca Pool. And habang po inaantay natin and of course, habang kasama po natin dito si Antonio Lining, yan po. So, matanong ko lang pala, narinig nyo po yung, siyempre alam po natin yung Moscone Cup po, yung Team USA versus Team Europe, alam na po naman po natin yon. Pero nung nalaman nyo pong magkakaroon tayo ng possible na Philippines versus Taiwan na team event, anong naging reaction nyo po nung narinig nyo yon?
Magandang laban yun kasi ang Taiwan naman at saka Philippines, ito yung pangunahing mga magagaling dito sa Asia.
Tama.
Kaya napakagandang laro niyan.
Kaya makikita ng mga tao yung pagkakaiba ng estilo ng mga Pinoy na maglaro at saka yung estilo ng mga taga-Taiwan. Lalo na yung Taiwan, syempre maraming mga Pinoy ang nagtatrabaho din doon, nagtatrabaho doon at saka naka-OFW, naka-duty doon. At yan pa pala, ang sarko pong yun ay hatid sa inyo ng Andy Billiard Cloth. Ito yun. So, yun nga po kasi I mean, maganda sana yung Moscone Cup, pero yun nga lang, ang naging problema, limited lang talaga siya sa hanggang Amerika lang at saka Europe lang ang dalawang naglalaban. Kaya medyo parang alam naman ng mga fan na hindi lang nasa Amerika at Europe ang magagaling Actually nga, dami nga nagtatanong, bakit wala bang Moscone Cup para sa mga taga-Asia? Tapos nung na-announce namin na may Philippines versus Taiwan, ang dami talagang nagtatanong na kailan to. So, ang last na narinig ko, mga November yata ang plano nito. So, ang sabi mo, sana ang kunin nilang player, mostly yung mga medyo bata-batang mga pro natin. Yan ba yung suggestion mo sana?
Hindi naman. Depende sa yan.
Selection process.
Player ng kabila, saka yung player din dito sa kabila, kung player ng Taiwan, hindi ko naman sinasabing mga bata ang dapat ilaban, wala naman ako na. Ang ibig ko sabihin lang na kung depende sa player na ipapasok ng Taiwan siguro, syempre kung top player ng Taiwan ang ipapasok,
Mhm.
yung lahat ng top 5 nila,
Oh.
siyempre kailangan top 5 din ang Pilipinas na magagaling.
Oo, dapat dapat
Oo,
dapat match pa rin.
talaga, oo.
Para makita talaga kung sino lang ang mas lalabas doon talaga ang
Kung sino talaga
husay.
yan ang
Yun ang tama, no? Oo. So, maganda yan. So, kasi nakapag-isip na ako ng yung mga selection tulad ng inisip ko. Kung may playing captain tayo, halimbawa, either si Django, si Efren, halimbawa. Tapos, ako kunin natin yung mga pro na kasulukuyang magagaling tulad ni na Panday, ni na Raga, ni na Julio, ni na Carlo Biado, sama natin yun. Ang gandang lineup noon. Tapos ang gawin ng Taiwan, yung kanilang superstar lineup. Yun, si Chang Junlin pwedeng isama doon. Mga co-brothers pwede ring isama doon. Actually, Taiwan pa nga lang, maubusan yata tayo ng pangalan dito eh. Kaya yun eh. Kaya yun ang inatin.
Napakagandang laban nun. Kung kailan ba yun? Sa November?
Sa November ang huling nabalitaan namin na mangyayari yun eh. So,
ayun, sana bantayan nila yun, yung laro yun. Napakaganda at napakasaya.
oo. At saka may isa pang yatang pinaplano na parang world team event din eh, na parang yung East versus West din sa Disyembre naman. Yung East versus West naman, parang team event din yata ang plano. Pero sa December, at saka dahil East versus West, mukhang ma-feature to isang team na galing East, so mostly taga-Asia, laban po sa isang team na West, baka yan yung combine na USA at saka Europe po. So yun rin, isa ring magandang bakbakan po yan.
Halos lahat naman ng event na naka-line up dito, puro kaabang-abang eh.
Ngayon nga ho eh.
Lahat magaganda.
At lalo na ngayon, ang dami rin nating tournament na nakabang. Yun po, nakita nyo, Philippine 9-Ball Open. So, nakasali na ba kayo sa mga official tournaments natin dito? Na po kayo? Nag-apply na part po kayo?
Oo, kasali naman, naka-entry na ako doon sa bawat tournament na gaganapin niya yun, katulad ng 9-ball, yung 10-ball, yung Masters. Naka-entry na ako.
Naka-entry na po. So, mga asahan namin na posible namin kayo makita dito sa
Magkikita tayo.
Ayun naman pala eh. Kelvin, alam na natin na ready na. Kami bahala mamunas ng bola at saka mag-brush ng mesa para malinis kasi kailangan ang shot nyo po pinong-pino. Hindi pwedeng ayun, para din pa muna yung microfiber doblehin natin ng labahan sa microfiber. At saka yun. So speaking of which, ayan, sabi ni Paulo Alvarado dito sa Facebook, pa-shoutout idol. Aba, yan. So, kumusta kay Paulo Alvarado? At yan, kasama po natin si Antonio Vice Lining, aka si Tito Nicoy, ika nga.
Hello, Paulo Alvarado.
Yun.
Kita tayo kung may time.
Ay, syempre, bakit hindi? Pwede eh. Bakit hindi? At saka yun yung maganda dito. So, yun. At speaking of which, at saka ito pala si Pabang nandito. Ayan. So, sa ngayon, yun yung mga player po natin. So, yun po. So, yun. So, ang dami pang actually pwedeng pwedeng mangyayari this year. Yun na. Nakita natin, bumalik ulit ang 8-ball kagabi. Yung laban ni Dennis Orculio at saka ni Ronnie Alcano. Isa pa yun, di ba? Kasi, kasi itong nakakatawa, a lot of people do not realize that when it comes to 8-ball, hindi siya simpleng bulsa-bulsa, pocket lang. May strategy din kasama yon, di ba? Kasi ang strategy mo doon, minsan, hindi mo dapat inisip lang ubusin ng bola, pero dapat iisip mo rin na pigilan mo ang kalaban mo makaubos na rin ng bola, di ba?
Totoo yun.
So, that's why minsan inisip mo rin mas maganda yung stripes kasi yung mga stripe, mas maraming hinaharang na bola ng solid. Kahit mas kalat ang solid. So, parang ganun strategy lang ang inisip natin dyan eh. O nga pala, nagtatanong pala yung isa sa mga commentator namin dito, yan si Patrick Santamaria. Tinatanong niya daw kung paano kayo mag-training nung nagsuswimming pa kayo dati. Paano yun?
Katuwaan lang yun yung training na gano'n. Ngayon, di na natin kaya yun. Kasi may edad na rin tayo.
Pero paano yung routine? Pero paano yung routine nyo dati? Ako, sabi ko na nga ba may ano eh. Alam naman si Patrick Manny yan eh. May ano yun eh. Anong tawag natin? May pagka-joke. Para naman si Patrick na ano eh. At syempre, magaling na rin commentator yan. At syempre, mahusay na player yan. At saka maswerte din siya dahil I think yung anak niya madalas nanonood din habang nakipaglaban. At speaking of which, si Patrick pala lalaban mamaya sa main event.
Oh.
So silang dalawa so tatapat silang dalawa kasama ang makakalaban niya si Abraham Otico, the Soul Master, at saka si Billy San Martin, ang Fabulous Baker King ng Valenzuela. Nag-order nga kami ng tinapay kay Billy kasi parang sabi namin gusto namin ulit yung Spanish bread at saka cheese bread. Baka pwede natin yung paghati yon.
Yun, good luck na lang sa kanila yung laro nila mamaya.
Sila yung main event naman mamaya eh. Tsaka yun siya. So, race to 30 siya tapos 9 balls. So, kaya makita natin kung mangyari dito. At ito pala, sabi ni Daniel Mateo, sabi niya, hello, watching from Jeddah. Bossing, mukhang malabo ang video natin ngayon. Paki-check na lang yung resolution dun sa YouTube app mo. Baka mababang resolution. Pwede naman siya i-adjust ng mano-mano para mas mataas, para mas klaro siya. And of course, again, kasama ko po ngayon dito, ang walang iba kundi si Mr. Antonio Vice Lining, isa sa mga umala ko po dito sa ating 10-man professional ring game. At syempre po, may konti pang interview tayo bago natin pabalikin sa player lounge si Mr. Antonio Lining. At susunod po, makakatapat po ni Doc Loy Refulle na nanguna po ngayon with 5 racks, si Jeffrey Calonge na may 2 rack. At magtatapat lang po sila, makaran lang po ng ilang saglit.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And speaking of events po, ito po, Tito Nicoy, kasali kayo dito, Philippine 9-Ball Open. Malay natin, baka makasama kayo dyan sa mga nanalo po dyan sa ating tumataginting na prize pool yan. Ba?
Sana nga, hindi natin masabi, bilog ang bola.
Yeah, sobrang bilog. Pero yon, at saka syempre, tingnan mo nga naman, kung maging champion ka, kalahating milyon. Pero kahit maka 32nd place ka pa rin, 2.5, kung nabayaran mo lang 300 pesos sa entrance fee, solve ka na.
Oo, napakagandang event nito.
Mm-hmm.
Isipin natin na napakaliit ng entry fee, pero ang papanalunan napakalaki.
Pwede. At saka syempre, makakahalubilo mo yung mga katulad
makakalaro mo lahat ng magagaling dito sa buong Pilipinas.
Tulad ni Tito Nicoy, ika nga. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayun, sakto. So, ang antay na... So, yun. So, yun po. So, ang dami pong event po ngayon. Ayun pa. Si Ejay? Si Papa Shark? Ay, nako. Ito tayo eh. Nako, magbubunatan yata to. Grabe. Pwede actually, sama natin si Ejay para sabihin natin, kung gusto mo ng Road to Forever, sama natin si Tito Nicoy dyan. Pero pero naabutan nyo yun, di ba? Narinig nyo yung laban niya, yung umabot ng alas 8 yata ng umaga. Yan yata yung 3-man, yung 3 Kings yata na isa. Yung umabot ng 8 a.m.
Parang nung nakaraang araw,
diba? Yung dati, si Ejay ang nakakomentary nun. Kaya ang biro namin sa kanya, sabi niya, may tunay pala ang Road to Forever. Forever na nakakomentary. kaya lang siya eh. Kaya nga sabi namin, pagbigyan niyo na si Ejay, may, yung diwa niya nasa kabilang muna nagpapahinga. Ayun. At saka syempre, yun. So, yun. At saka, try natin to. I-analyze natin itong rack na to. So, yan. So, wow. Ganda nito eh. So, palagay nyo dito, ano yung key shot dito sa rack na ito? Yung kapag na-shoot niya to, dadali ang rack na sobra.
Yung 5.
Yung 5.
Malapit siya sa 7 ball.
So, yun ang medyo kailangan niyang bantayan na wag niyang mabangga o matamaan yung 7 para hindi siya mawalan ng lagay, no? Ayun. So, ang importante dito is yun nga. So, mukhang ano siya dito. Si Jeffrey Calonge naman. Papakitang gilas siya dito. Tsaka, siyempre, ito pala, yan. Sabi niya, ito pala, sabi ni Paulo Alvarado, yan, sabi niya, so long time no see. Remember ko, 2002 sa Game Ball, ako yung kasama ni Coach Ramon na bata. Tagal na pala. Totoo ba yan?
Matagal na panahon na yun,
Parang
2002.
Oh, 2002. So more than 20 years.
21 years.
More than 20 years na po, no? Sabihin mo tapos biglang
Napakabilis ng panahon.
Oo. Mapapa bear brand, parang bear brand tuloy na parang parang you remember the years, ika nga, di ba? Pero yon. Pero anong advice nyo pala sa mga player po na gusto maging pro at gusto maging katulad nyo na nakakapaglibot ng mundo at saka nakakalaban po ang mga magagaling po. So ano yung pinaka-advice nyo po na pwede nyo ibigay po sa kanila para maging handa po sila sa ganyang sitwasyon po? Kasi syempre maraming pwede mangyari sa ganun eh.
Yun sa mga kabataang nag-uumpisa pa lang at may potential naman gumaling. Keep on practicing na lang siguro. Lagi tayong practice. Kasi importante talaga dito sa bilyar yung ma-practice kang madalas eh.
Tama naman.
Pag once na tumigil ka kahit ng mga 1 linggo, yung laro mo para bang may stop na naman yung ano mo. Kaya kailangan talaga rito kung pwede at least 5 times a week naglalaro ka.
Pero syempre wag naman cutting classes naman siguro, no?
Hindi naman dapat isabayan sa sa eskwela. Siguro yung may free time ka lang pagkatapos ng eskwela. Aral talaga importante, aral muna.
Kasi aminin natin may ilan na gumawa naman ng ganyan eh. And syempre while pabor kami syempre na na gumaling sila, syempre kailangan pa rin may priorities pa rin kahit pa paano.
Iba yung may natapos ka at saka andyan lang naman yung bilyar makakapag-antayan.
'Di ba? Yung maganda sa bilyar kasi kahit may edad ka na, pwede ka pa rin lumaban eh.
Totoo yan.
'Di ba?
Kung may free time ka, ayun, saka may singit yung paglalaro. Ganun lang.
Ayun, sige. So again, kay Tito Nicoy, maraming salamat sa oras na binigay niyo ngayong hapon. So, hayaan ho namin kayong makapagpahinga kasi pagkatapos po ng isa pa pong player, kayo na po yata yung susunod sa ating bakbakan dito.
Maraming salamat din dun sa mga sumusuporta na ang ating palaro ngayon, Sharks. Sana pagpatuloy niyo ang pagsuporta. Dito sa ating mga professional players na naglalaro rito. Ganon din sa mga amateur.
Ayun. Tsaka salamat. Tsaka thank you. Salamat ulit Tito Nicoy at pwede na po at sige, papaunahan po namin kayo sa ngayon po. Ang susunod na pong lalaban ay si Hushley Jusayan na taga Bulacan at siya pong susunod na sa Sargo. Makaroon lang po ng ilang saglit.
Okay, maraming salamat po.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And ayan po.
Oh, well.
Well,
Haba ng interview,
I've always told you, Tito Nicoy is one of my favorite players for a reason. Masarap na kakwentuhan, masarap na ka-joke-jokean.
Ganun talaga.
And of course, to all of our fans who were watching live, so again, congratulations. Thank you for watching and supporting. And of course, congratulations again to Antonio Vice Leaning for giving us that giving us the possibility that he might have a future match here 1-on-1. So we will find out very soon.
That's why we would like you to like and follow our Facebook page, subscribe to our YouTube channel, follow as well our account on Instagram and TikTok.
That's
Again,
right.
just look for Sharks Billiards League.
Sharks Billiard League.
Billiard
That's right.
League, I'm sorry.
No problem.
And for you to always get the updates.
Of course.
Especially yung mga ganyang matches na inakaabang-abang.
Exactly. And by the way, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and it looks like Jeffrey Calonge is hoping to get another rack. But right now, it's Dokloy, John Albert Refulle in front.
Alam mo sino gusto ko maglaban?
Sino yung hinatay mo?
Si Tito Nicoy. Tsaka si Shane Van Domen.
Ay! Tito Nicoy and Shane Van Dome?
Oo, kontrapelo yun.
Pwede.
Isang
Oo.
very deliberate player
Versus
who takes
isang very
time.
speedy player.
at some very masunurin na player sa asawa.
You mean Speedy Consulta?
Yun.
Si Speedy Consulta? Yes.
Arriba. Andale.
Tawag nga na production team natin sa kanya si Mr. 6 seconds. Kasi average shot time is 6 seconds lang.
So, pasensya na po kung medyo natahimik kami dahil ayaw namin ituloy.
Kasi
NSFW.
yeah.
Ayun, so siguro pababalikin lang yan ito ng konti sa pwesto na yan.
Uy, medyo gusto niya may konting layo eh.
Para medyo abot. Mas maganda na rin.
Para may breathing room siya, ika nga.
Exactly.
Kasi kung masyadong dikit din, medyo maalanganin kay sa tira eh. Kung masyadong dikit. Yun.
Ano na to? 7 to the side, 8 to the lower left corner. ABC na to.
Yeah. It's basically, again, sabi nga natin, connect the dots season.
Yep. Aba, pinaikot pa 7 do sa kabila.
Pagbigyan na natin. Baka yan yung style ni Mr. Jeff Malabon.
Hahatakin ito.
Pwede. And again, that's just a rumor going around right now. We haven't confirmed anything yet. But imagine...
No confirmation yet on who Tito Nicoy will be up against.
But if that were to happen, I would want to see Antonio Lining and Rodney Morris one-on-one, mano-y-mano.
Battle of the lefties.
Yes!
Battle of the southpaws.
It's the Southpaw Wars right there. Nako. I mean, he has the angle, pero sa sobrang dikit, medyo... Anong tawag mo nun? Yung parang...
nakakalangan.
Parang claustrophobic ang dating ng tira eh.
Sa upper left corner na lang to. Draw ng konti.
Swakto.
Sakto.
Nice. At ito rin eh. Alam naman natin kayang tumira ng ganyan si Jeffrey. Lalo na nanalo siya dati dun sa diba? Dun sa ating TED. Nanalo na siya isang beses. So, there's no reason kung bakit hindi niya pwedeng ulitin yan.
Well, sabi nga ni Tito Nicoy kanina, bilog ang bola. Maraming pwedeng mangyari.
Exactly. At sabi nga niya dito, well, malay natin, baka si Jeffrey Calonge maging two-time 10-ball showdown champion.
Pwede
mangyari yan. And speaking of which, coming up next to challenge Jeffrey Calonge.
Kausap mo lang kanina.
Ay, kausap natin kanina. Yes, that's right. The one and only Mr. Antonio Vice Leaning. So he'll be breaking next and we will be right back. So don't go away, guys.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the South Dakota kid is coming here at Sharks. So he'll battle first Dennis Orculio.
Yes.
Second would be Carlo Biado.
Yes.
And the third one, which I'm really looking out for, Levan Cortesa, the Slayer.
Yes, absolutely.
Mukhang doon ako mag-leave ng 2 linggo.
Pwede.
Sa series na yan. Sunod-sunod eh.
Pwede. Or at the very least, we'll make sure na makadaan tayo rito. Ako actually, it's very simple. I just have to have Shane Van Boning and Lee Van Cortez sign those billiard balls that I have.
Exactly.
And maybe selfie with the two of them as well.
Kasama na yun. Matic na yan.
Bring out the
That's
selfies.
Matic.
And of course, we hope you guys will look forward to this one because the South Dakota kid will be joining us. One of the best players, I believe. And personally, I find him probably the best player representing America right now.
Right now.
Yeah. He's very tough to match. And sabi nga ni Sir Nick Visit, he has a lot of skills that are very similar to a lot of the pros here, which makes him really good. And by the way, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Parang sabi nga niya, he actually plays a lot like the Filipino players of old. Ng style niya.
Old school?
Yeah.
Kasi, ang gusto ko lang naman kasi kay Shane, napaka-technical nung laro niya.
Very, very technical.
A bit deliberate pero pagka minsan papansin mo rin naman nagfi-freestyle na siya pagka talagang ayaw kumagat ng mga preparation niya. Sige, freestyle na lang, pocketing na lang.
Yep.
And he's not afraid to do that.
He's not afraid, no.
Kasi napaka-confident niya when it comes to his pocketing skills.
He has he's one of those guys na may certain swagger sa kanyang tira eh. That when you look at that, you just see him stroke. Yes.
Mukhang 110 combination to via bank.
Wow.
Mukhang naka-line up eh.
We shall see if he can make it. But first, wow.
Miscue.
Yeah.
Nailalim masyado.
Too much chalk or too much
depth? Ilalim.
Too much depth. He was almost scooping the ball at that point.
Exactly.
Yun ang nangyari. No? Nag-scoop.
Naging jump pang tira kaysa draw.
Naging illegal jump tuloy.
So ito,
Well, alam naman natin si Tito Nicoy. He's, again, still one of the best we have here locally. And ayun nga yung maganda pa. Ganda. Diyan mo nakikita ang makita ang dunong ni Tito Nicoy na parang he knows where the table's at.
so patatamain ito sa right side rail. Then we'll take that for ginawa sa short side.
Wow, galing.
Ganyan ka-confident ang pocketing skills si Tito Nicoy kung sakasakali.
That's why Antonio Lining actually has a pretty large fan base on the YouTube side, especially with the international fans, because they love his very confident stroke. I think the term that Keith Lundy said was that he has swagger in that stroke, and when you have swagger in that stroke, it's possible for you to get tough shots.
Ayun lang, tumama agad sa tip.
Yun naman talaga ang difficulty pag on the rail eh.
Well, again, that's the reason why I mentioned before na akala ko magwa 1 rail or 2 rail siya to take the 4 to the lower left corner.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's why I was surprised na kukunin niya short side. Sa
Yeah.
upper left corner niya kukunin.
I mean,
so there's always a risk talaga.
Yes. Actually, the short side would have been more feasible if
Medyo nakaangat.
Medyo nakaangat, yeah. At least probably like a centimeter or so
Yeah.
off the rail, so that he'd still have room to draw to let it go all the way down without touching the corner without touching the side pocket, which is always the challenge.
Eto. I'm not gonna be surprised kung dapat papatalunin na. Laban na to.
Alam naman natin may ano yan eh. strategy. Uy! In fairness,
Wow.
wala akong alam na kaya magpatalo ng bola tulad ni Tito Nicoy.
Daming jump nun
ano tawag doon eh? Ano lang? Parang kangaroo shot yata ang tawag dyan eh.
Multi-jump.
O anong tawag nga ba doon ni Lola, yung naglalaro ng Counter-Strike? Puro bunny hop daw.
Bunny hop.
Oo. Puro bunny hop yata ang tira dito.
Ay, too much inside spin.
Yeah, so kaya umangat siya. And well, here's the thing. Does
Either
Antonio
too
Lili
much
have
inside
room?
spin or napanipis na talaga.
Now, I wonder if Tito Nicoy has the room to make this in that
Na.
corner. So he'll probably play safe.
Safety.
Like what Efren would do, he would use the short angle.
Ah, uy!
Aray.
Lusot pala. Yun nga lang, umalog.
Masakit yan. At saka medyo nakalat pa yung bola. Kaya this is going to make it a lot easier for Jeff Malabon to start running the rack.
Oh, he didn't want that. He didn't want that.
Nope. Here's the problem. If he goes for the corner pocket, it will take him away from the 6. And if he goes for the side, he'll have a lot of difficulty controlling it.
Baka tumama pa sa G's dumiretso sa scratch.
Actually, oh.
Well, he's gonna go for the side pocket here. Let's see if he's gonna go around. Perhaps around the 6. Uy, ganda ng kontra.
Uy! Wow, nakaiwas pa.
Pwede pa to siguro.
He's fine. Based on the angle here, he only bumped it slightly, but still good. So kaya pa to.
Ganda ng kontra na yun. Kill shot.
Sabi ni Jeff Calonge, akala nyo ikot lang kaya ko? May kill shot din ako. And look at this, it's going up. I mean, sa bagay, as we've said, pag madaling sa mga pro, they always have more than one way to skin a cat.
Well, the 8 and the 10 would go to the same corner. I guess he would have to draw this. Or if he has enough angle, go 2 or 3 rails. He's gonna draw this cue ball. Yep, just enough angle. And
Netball.
well, I would say that's perfect. Ten ball down for Jeffrey Calonge. He's now more than halfway through.
That's right. And looks like John Albert Refulle and Jeffrey Calonge are now tied atop the leaderboard for who will be the king of this 10-ball showdown. At sabi pala ni Jed De Castro, shout out po. So magandang hapon sa iyo, Jed De Castro. At sabi nga ni Christian Cuevas Reñedo, sabi niya, good luck sa iyo, paring Jeffrey Calonge. Ayan, mukhang yun ang swerteng tumutulak kay Jeff Malabon na magpakitang gilas. At susunod po nito ay walang iba kundi si Pugtit Alexis Ferrer from Tarlac. At siya pong sasago, bakaran lang po. Ilang saglit.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And sabi pala ni Jed De Castro, shout out daw kay Andre Linatok. So again, magandang hapon sa'yo, Andre, at kay Jed De Castro. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Ayun. So nagpapakitang gilas ngayon dito si Alexis Ferrer. At sana nga magkatuto talaga. Ni-imagine ko, Rodney Morris versus Antonio Lining.
May mga matches na sila ni Tito Nicoy noon pa eh.
I know, pero
Yeah.
the
And
fact that people will finally see it live
here?
Oo. Ibang ano na yun. And lalo na mas marirecognize sa mga tao dito si Rodney Morris. Kasi, again, even though he is a high-profile player sa US, pagdating naman outside of the US, medyo mababa yung profile. Medyo hindi siya kilala. As much as, say, Earl or Johnny or even SVB. So it's gonna be an interesting thing to see. At yan, sabi nga pala ni Andre Linatok, shout out kay Boss Michael Quinay. Nako, inaasahan na makakabawi pa kaya si Mr. Michael Quinay. Oh, look at this safety.
Good safety. Good safety.
And it looks like Jeffrey Calonge will have quite a challenging shot to get to this 6 ball. Shall he go, well, kung kita pa niya yata, konting-konti. Yun. Oh, ganda ng shot niya doon.
And he called it.
Yep. He already decided, sige, unahin ko na yung 8. And right now, it's Alexis Ferrer still in his chair, hoping that Jeffrey Calonge will miss.
Corner. 7-12, corner.
Look at this. Talaga nagpapakitang gilas dito si Jeffrey Calonge ngayon.
Well, he would have wanted a much straighter shot here. Pero kaya pa rin to.
Just has to apply a bit more spin to get where he wants to.
Lower left spin. Pipitikin lang niya ito. Ayun na nga.
Yun lang.
That's why I'd rather take yung mga semi-diretsong tira kaysa sa ganun.
Oo.
Alanganin.
Masyadong alanganin actually. Oo. Yung andang mo dun yung inside angle, yung sobrang inside angle eh, diba?
Sobra.
I mean, a little inside angle is fine. Pero when it gets that extreme, medyo ma-intimidate ka talaga eh.
Pagtirang buntis.
Oh, pop.
Inayos lang.
At least.
Pwede pa to. Pwede pa to.
So, anong gagawin dito niyan? Yan. At ayan, pakitang nipis. Panipisan ng tira. Kaya ni Alexis Ferrer. And coming up next, it'll be Marc Ejay Cunanan, the man named Emong Valenzuela. We'll be right back after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Sharks Masters 10 Ball Open from May 22nd to the 28th with a total prize pool of 1 million pesos. So the registration fee is only 300 pesos if you're a member of the BMPAP. And if you're not, it's going to be 1,500 pesos. But we highly recommend that you register as a member of the BMPAP for just 500 pesos so that you'll be part of it for a year, right?
Exactly.
Good for a year. And then you just have to pay the 300 peso registration fee for the tournament itself.
That's exactly right. Because again, if you want to get the most bang out of your buck and you want to join as many events as possible, join the BMPAP now. And that's good until the end of the year.
Exactly.
So that means as long as there are events for 2023, then you can join them.
Valenzuela breaking. And this is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One ball. Valenzuela slowly but surely running out this rack. Bounce it off the bottom rail.
Slightly too thick. Slightly too thick.
Yep. Seems like Alexis Ferrer has been given another chance to clear out this rack.
Yep.
Okay, that will be enough.
Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Yeah, like we said, he'll be just fine.
Winner, Alexis Ferrer.
And so Alexis Ferrer picks up his third rack today. And coming up next, it's Michael Quinay, currently in second place. Let's see if he can tie up with first place right after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
We are hiring here at Sharks, the mecca of pool. So if you want to be a part of our amazing team, or if you have the skills to have what it takes to make the mecca of pool succeed like no other, just send your resume to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, that's sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Make sure to indicate in the subject line the position you're applying for, and of course, don't forget to attach your resume to the email before you send it. And over here, sabi ni Eris di Husayan, shout to sa spotter, magaling din yan, Kuya Matet.
Yung referee siguro.
Ay, baka yung,
Baka yung referee.
Baka si ano, yung referee nating bago, si
Mateo?
si Mr. Mateo, yes. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And looks like Ferrer really starting to build that momentum here. So right now, Alexis Ferrer still in control. I guess he'll try to pull some draw here to get it back up table for the 5. After he cuts this into that corner pocket.
Extension. Six ball, corner.
So it looks like Michael Quinay has another opportunity here. But to get to that opportunity, he has to get to that 6 ball, which is being obstructed by the 8 and 9. That's a nice kick, but it looks like a sell.
Six ball.
Nako.
Take 2?
Yeah.
Parang kanito rin kanina.
Take 2. Ano ba to? Redux. It's a redux.
Parang deja vu.
The deja vu yata. The deja vu nga.
Seven ball.
Is he gonna take the 8 to the side?
Looks like he is.
There you go.
Looks like he is. Now the question, so I'm guessing he'll try to push this forward to go to the 9 in the same pocket.
And of course, the 10.
Down to the corner pocket. Yes.
Yep.
So minimal effort expended by Alexis Ferrer getting his 4th rack with this 10 ball.
Winner.
Hinihintay ko pa kanina pa eh.
Yung alin?
Si Pizza Man.
Si ano? Si Luis?
Oo. Hinihintay ko. 6 players, 8 points.
Yung ano niya?
Wala pa eh.
Wala eh. We were all hoping the same thing. Parang gusto sabihin, 6 players sa 8 points. Matindi yan. Anyway, this is Alexis Ferrer with the delivery. Knocking it down with that 10 perfect. And coming up next, it's going to be Edgie Geronimo from Marilao, Bulacan squaring off against Alexis Ferrer. We'll be back.
And congratulations once more to James Dodong Diamond Aranas for winning our Arena Masters event this morning versus Kyle the Sharpshooter Amaroto. That event was brought to you by Hard Time Sports Bar and the Billiard Cloth. And of course, it was shown here only at your Mecco Pool Sharks.
That was quite a match actually when I watched it. I mean, fast start. Nagsastruggle pa si James with a lot of unforced errors, mga scratches, especially sa break.
Alam mo naman, sabi nga nila.
Well, we shall see.
Sabi nga nila, minsan nagpapabugbog muna daw yung mga bida. Alam mo naman yung pelikulang Pilipino.
Oh, alam na natin. Alam na yan. Ano yun eh, yung parang ano yung pagdating ng pulis, dun palang ano, yung parang huling-huli ang dating ng pulis.
Pag dumating na ang pulis, tapos na ang pelikula.
Oo. And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. At may ano na, at tapos yung ano, susunod na yung song and dance number.
Sa bandang gitna yun.
Ay, hindi. Sa ano yun? Sa dulo yan.
Ay, sa dulo.
Usually, yun pa yung time na kukuha sila ng ano, sikat na kanta at that time at ibahin yung lyrics para magtugma dun sa pelikula.
Mga lumang pelikula talaga.
It's a Regal Films classic, ika nga.
Oh well, those were the days.
Yeah.
Na simple pa mabuhay.
Ano nga sana eh, I was really hoping, yun nga, di ba, remember that issue sa alias Batman and Robin, yung they had to push it back 2 years because kakasuhan sila ng Warner Brothers.
Bahala na raw.
Nabahala na pa rin, pero na-release naman. Ay, ito pala, sabi ni Junahira Mateo, sabi niya, tuloy-tuloy mo na daw yung papapugtit, sabi ni Sander.
Aba.
Sabi pala ni si Sander palang nagre-request.
Diretso na.
Bakit hindi diretso yun? Oo.
He tried to go for a bank. And he was able to break the 5-6 cluster. Though,
Yep.
he missed the 4.
That's right. Missed the 4, but still. Well. Oh, look at this.
Nicely done.
That's an almost perfect safety right there.
Grabe yung safety niyan.
Na binigay na talaga kay Edgie. No retreat, no surrender talaga eh.
Uy!
Wow, minalas pa siya.
Tirang kontra.
Sumobrang kontra.
Sumobra nga lang.
And of course, there is our referee as well. A referee for tonight's main event, also covering part of this match. He is Jeffrey Villafuerte.
Yung pinakagwapo. Yung pagkasumigaw ng break tsaka ng foul.
Abot hanggang kabilang bayan.
Hanggang Vilugaw maginhawa.
Hindi lang doon. Yung sigaw niya abot hanggang Longga po eh.
Nako.
Kasi kaya dinig din na ni na Jolo at ni Polcha at saka ni Isaging na ni Isaging at saka ni Jolo na na parang ha? Pero yung gusto kong makita talaga, partner, the brothers versus brothers. The Luna brothers versus Ladaw brothers.
Singitan natin yung mga bakulos.
Pwede. Well, actually, kasi sabi niya, pag sila daw, kailangan malaki daw yung partida.
Bahala na sila makipag-negosasyon dyan. Oh, well.
Yun. And of course, the one I'm still personally requesting, Father's Day special, Familia Adamos versus Familia Ong.
Casa Adamos versus Casa Ong.
Yes, please. I mean, at least para so that yung mga nagre-request na magpakita ng mukha ulit si Ejay sa mga fans niya abroad will show it again.
Pwede.
Diba? Tsaka, of course, it'll be interesting to see yung dynamic how parents and the kids, how the different generations interact.
Ako may idea na ako paano sila yung mga Adamos. Hindi ko lang alam yung kina sa mga Ong.
Kina Agent kay Tito
Tito
George.
George.
Oo.
Pero ako may idea na ako sa kay Pao tsaka kay Tatay Yarseng.
And sabi dito ni Gilbis Dan, sabi niya, pwede din po yung kapatid ni Pugtik. Pwede daw?
May player rin ba na Sharks?
Maging player ng Sharks? Kung player ng Sharks, baka pwede. Pero
Baka.
yun nga lang, hindi pa tayo open. So, antay na lang natin muna yung balita muna sa management tungkol dito. And yun po, nagpakitang gilas po ulit dito si Alexis Ferrer. Isa rin pong player na matunog ang kanyang tira. Ika nga. And coming up next, it will be Pugtit Alexis Ferrer squaring off against the silent killer of Oriental Mindoro, Mr. Jonas Magpantay. We'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And by the way, let's not forget, this is our main event tonight.
Aba.
So, di ba normal yung Top Guns na una? Pero
Oo,
ngayon,
pero dahil nga napakagagaling ng mga players na ilalaban natin dito sa Top Guns, napag-desisyon na ng management na they're gonna be the main event.
and not just that,
Part of the main event.
and not just that, from race to 20, make it a race to 30.
Bakit hindi?
And of course, that's gonna feature one of our colleagues over on the mic, Mr. Suave, Patrick Santamaria.
Hoy, 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 hoy.
Going up against the fabulous Baker King of Valenzuela City,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Billy San Martin.
Yan, sarap ng mga tinapay.
Versus the man who made All Day I Dream About Shoes the thing, the Soul Master, Abraham Otico from Quezon City.
If you can perform, Japorms.
Mm-hmm. And that break from The Silent Killer brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Talagang talagang silent killer to eh. Minsan, tingin lang, mapapa. Okay. Never mind. Mapapaganon ka.
Does the 2 passes the 5 to the upper left corner?
Looks
I
very...
think so, right? Maybe he can cheat the pocket a bit.
I'm trying to look at the top angle here, and it looks like it does have just a little, but he'll play it safe by going for the
Side.
which is
Mhm.
not a bad idea.
Yep, and then he'll go around the 5.
For the 3 into the side, which will again be not too much effort.
Or if you would like to do it right now, break that semi-cluster of that 5 and 8.
He could do that.
Bump it off. He went for the safety.
Oh, and I like that safety. Look at that.
Grabe naman.
Grabe. Parang parang pare si Alexis Ferrer. Kung magpakasal ng bola, kasal na kasal.
Kasal na kasal.
Ano na yan eh?
Sakal na sakal? Ano?
Sakal na sakal na sakal.
Okay.
Look at that. Ganda nga ng safety play dito. Pero sabi ni Jonas, no, sir. Uy, yan.
Ayan na.
Nalibre pa.
So, it's an open shot now for the 3.
Yes.
The 4 definitely passes the 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's an open layout.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's gonna be called silent killing in the name of Ika nga. And looks like Jonas Magpantay looking very, very good. Ayan. Sabi pala ni Wendell Manongsong, shout out po watching from Batangas. And look at this. And look at this. Ano sabi nga ba ni Adrian James Opeñano?
Pa-shoutout po, Ejay Vitas po from Tondo, Manila. Taga saan ka sa Tondo?
Saan kalye ka? Kasi si
Kalye ka naman talaga.
Di ba?
Huwag na may specific.
Sige.
Saan
Pero
sa Tondo?
Which part of Tondo district? Ang tanong doon.
Nice.
Ganda, sakto. Yan ang tunay na silent killer. Hindi mo alam pag may tumitira na may pinapatay na pala.
So ito, pwede na ba yung tamaan yung 8?
Tama.
Basta wag lang apekto sa 5. Naiwasan.
Sabi
Nice.
niya, ganda pa ng control. Stun it. Stun it enough. Perfect. Tsaka konting atras lang to para makabalik sa 7.
Connected dots na naman.
Oo. Again, kaya nga yung kausap kong super fan ni Ejay, ni Jonas. Sabi nga niya, he plays so smooth. He plays so effortlessly, and I want him to play abroad. And sabi ko nga, again, the issue really is just the sponsors, but I would gladly want him to go abroad.
Yun na, sabi na ni Wendell. Good luck, Silent Killer. My number 1 Lodi.
Aba.
Lodi Bells.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna pattern your play after someone, why not a Jonas Magpantay?
Pwede. Short side. Pretty much academic. Edgie, di ko rin alam. Hindi ko rin alam yung kinani. Kina Kuya Rambo eh. Di ba rin na, okay lang. And that's it. So, Jonas Magpantay now has 3.
But look at this brilliant escape. Perfect. That was beautiful. And coming up next, it's gonna be John Lemuel Rebong taking on Jonas Magpantay when we return after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And that's happening very soon here at Sharks. Francisco Django Bustamante versus Warren the Warrior Camco versus Antonio Vice-Leaning. 3 men, 1 table. Who will be the winner? Learn more here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Oh, look at that. Nice spread of the balls here. And speaking of which, there you are. So the man known as Rambo or Ram Ram has a shot here on the 1 and may have a shot as well on the 2 later on.
Extension.
Sabi nga pala ni Wendell Manongsong, good luck kay Awaw ng Batangas aka K9 from Ibaan. Ayan. At sabi rin pala ni Paulo Alvarado, good to see my childhood friend Ram Ram playing again. At syempre, maganda yun. At saka mabuti na lang because makikilala rin namin mas lalo ngayon si Ram Ram at yung style niya na paglalaro. Tapos ito rin, si Christian Bill Cuenca. Sabi niya pa, shoutout from Quatruepa, Go K9. Ayun. So, ayan po yung mga fans po ng mga player po natin. Nagsisilabasan po, nagpaparamdam po ng suporta.
Tempo. Winner, John Lemuel Rebong.
And the winner of that rack, John Lemuel Rebong. And coming up next, it's John Albert Refulle, one of our 3 co-leaders who will be battling it out against John Lemuel Rebong. We'll be right back after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Earl Strickland will be here at the Mecca of Pool Sharks to take on his next challenge and to share, of course, his thoughts on pool. Well, we will find out more here at Sharks, so stay tuned, guys. Hope to see Uncle Earl back here, see Uncle Earl for the first time here at the Mecca.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Well, and looks like John Albert.
Sorry if it was
Refulle.
captured on mic. It's just that
It's fine. Again, you've been under the weather. You've been under the weather. You haven't been feeling well.
for so
Fortunately, you have a very good doctor that I believe your wife set you up with, so
Huh?
you could get checked up, right? Was it your wife who?
yung gamot pa lang na pinapainom sa akin, grabe.
Let's see. Yung antibiotics pa lang napaluha na ako eh.
Albert Refulle.
Gusto.
I think when I heard the word azithromycin, nagka-allergy ako tuloy.
Groggy ka eh. Sabay-sabay pa yun, ha?
Yeah. Well, don't worry. Kelvin's trying to get rest soon. But again, let's see what happened here. Look at this. Look at this, partner. This is called finishing it early with a 210.
The fastest rack so far.
Today, yes, it is. And looks like we're going to see Hushley Jusayan see if he can try to stop Doc Loy from running to his 7th rack when we return.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, Houston.
We have a loose rocket. Just kidding.
Yeah, the Rocket knows where it's going.
Just kidding.
But yeah. Anyway, that's Rodney Morris, the Rocket, coming soon here to Sharks. And like Tito Nicoy said, really nice guy. Like, I'd love to see him, though, at his best on that pool day.
Imagine Battle of the Southpaws.
Yes, it is.
Antonio Vice leaning versus the Rocket Rodney Morris.
Yes.
Hi.
I will even the referee will be a little confused. Like,
Paano?
Puro southpaw?
Tsaka ano yan eh. Baka yung referee mapapanood lang.
Mamamangha, no? Mamamangha na lang. And by the way, Trish Durbin over on YouTube saying that's the fastest rack.
So far.
Yeah, actually, yes.
So far.
For today's match, yes, you're right. I couldn't think of a faster rack than that, actually. Only needed 2 shots.
Break.
2-3 shots? Yeah.
Excluding the break, of course.
This break by the Blue Phoenix is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
And of course, there's that break there. He's got a good spread on the ball, so the 1 ball to go to the corner, 2 probably go up to the same pocket, I think. Or we'll go to the opposite one, I guess.
Most likely. Good layout.
Right. Well, let's see.
Matter of just controlling this cue ball to go down.
Yeah. Yeah, very.
Bump it off the 4?
As long as he doesn't end up behind.
I guess he's okay. I guess he's okay.
Well, let's see what Dokloy can do. Because again, he is the current leader and he only needs 3 racks. This is one of them.
2/3 of the way.
Yes. Or like 66.67. Oh, he's okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
66.67% progress.
This one, just put the cue ball. Okay, I'm not sure if he's gonna go for the 4-6 combination or if he's gonna make this cue ball travel, bounce it off the left side rail. He's gonna go for the combination now.
Yep.
Most logical, I guess.
I mean, the balls are not that far apart. It's just the right range and the angle's pretty good. So all that he has to do is just keep position for the 4, which he did. Perfect. So now...
Five ball.
Oh, look at this. So, John Albert Refulle looking very, very good at this point.
Side pocket pareho to 7 at 8.
Yes.
Magkabila.
Opposing side pockets. And then maybe a little draw back for the 9. A little draw for the 9.
Konting hatak lang.
And then for the 10, well, probably just a little draw to bring it into what's that? The one that Cernic calls that
50,
line of line of aim.
I forgot.
That's that wedge thing he calls it, right? Yeah.
But the ones that is usually lined with the spot.
Yes.
Okay. There you go.
Perfect. No problem. And he will get to 77.78% loading progress.
May calculator ka ba dyan?
Yun ang
Just
pinakamalapit. But basically, he's 7 out of 9 racks away. No, 7 out of 9 racks done, rather. And look at who he'll be facing up next.
Oy. The silver lining.
Yes.
The man with 1,000 monikers.
Or as,
you're next.
Or as Jason Foster would call him, winning, leaning.
Pwede rin. Tito Nicoy will be up against Dokloy.
Yeah.
Just a short bit.
Yes. So, the proud native of Tubigon, Bohol. Let's see. Baka pwede akong magpa-seta papuntang Panglao para makapag-resort. And speaking of which, Antonio Lining, one half of the Oriental Mindoro connection, will be breaking next, so don't go away. And up next to break is this man, Antonio Vice Leaning.
And this is brought to you by Andy Miller Cloth.
Ooh, look at that. Ganda pa yung kalat ng bola dito niya, no?
Uy.
Vice. Ganda ng kalat. Well,
Mhm.
except probably for that 4-6, but otherwise, kaya pa yata. Hanapan
Kaya
na
pa yata.
Oh.
Kaya pa.
So, 2 in the corner. And then, let's see. Then 3 backup table.
I think he's looking for a safety on that 4.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really pass the 6.
Yeah. Well,
Unless he's gonna aim for the side, which is, I don't think it's I don't think it's possible to pocket it to the side.
that's true. Well,
Talking
then
about the
again,
4. Ah.
ooh, I think I know what he's planning. It's called hide it behind the 6 and send the 4 all the way. You know, marry the. Oh, well, he's gonna go for that one.
Safety.
Make it as difficult as you can.
Nicely done.
Yep. At
That
least
is
no.
nicely done.
At least no easy shot for Refulle. So the worst Refulle can do is just try to find a way to make a counter save here. Oh, look at this. Wow, that's a counter save right there.
Hit and stick
Mm-hmm.
by Doc Loy.
Perfectly executed. And by the way, over on Facebook, sabi ni Kashomoy PH, good evening po, watching from Sogod, Southern Leyte, Barangay Rizal, Purok 5. Aba, detalyado. Gusto mong hanapin ka namin dyan. Pa-shoutout din po sa mga kabilyarista na si Sindex CEO, Rodelio Kingpit Jr. at Junray Caballes. God bless. Ayan.
Parang yung ano lang yun, nagpa-shoutout yung mga kamag-anak ko sa Tondo.
Yun nga eh.
Binanggit yung buong address eh.
Oh, no eh. Sabi na
Napulgar.
Sogod, Southern Leyte, Barangay Rizal, Purok 5. Wow. Kulang na lang, hanapin. Kulang
Yung
na
house number.
House number. O kaya yung kulay ng gate. Kulang na lang. Banggitin nila yung gate po na green na na bali po sa isang gilid. Sakto eh. Parang nung nasa lubaw ko. Uy, ganda ng tira.
What a shot there.
Yun. That's Doc Loy for ya.
So he's gonna take this to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Pabababay niya ng konti siguro yung cue ball. Take the 6 to the lower right corner. Aba, hindi. Sa kabila rin.
Sabi niya,
Aba.
the confidence. Parang iba talaga yung confidence sa ganyan.
It makes sense kasi pwede nga hatakin na lang ng konti. Hindi rin. Akala ko yung 8 sa ano na.
Hindi. So, apparently, he's that confident in his stroke na feel niya na he already knows needs just 2 more racks. 1 more rack after this. Kaya medyo confident na siya. Kaya feeling ko nagbe-build up na yung kanyang confidence. He wants it.
Hatakin ito ng konti.
Even Trish says it's nice.
There you go.
Even I have to agree with Trish. That's a nice shot.
Yep.
Brilliant. I actually didn't think he could pull it off, but apparently I like to be proven wrong sometimes.
So ito, patatamahin na lang ito. 1 rail, 2 rails.
No problem.
Saktong-sakto.
I'll take it anytime.
There you go.
Oh, and let's see. So that means John Albert Refulle, aka Doc Loy, is on the hill. And what a shot on the 4. And this is going to be so good. Look at this. Shooting like a champion. And coming up next, it's gonna be Jeffrey Calonge, who the lone man to stand in front of John Albert Refulle. Can he stop Dokloy? Well, we will find out after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You want the big event, history-making event here in Philippine Pool? Well, here
Kasali
it
tayo
is.
dyan.
Oo nga pala. But of course, I'm hyping it up for the audience. Ika.
Oo, kasali kami dyan mga ka-Sharkanarics.
Yes, that's
So
right.
pag may nakita kayo medyo humarang sa camera frame na naglilinis ng mga bola,
At naglalabas.
malamang ako yun.
Oh, ay kami yun. Sigurado, kami yun. And anyway, that's the Philippine 9-ball Open coming this April 22 to 28, only here at Sharks. So, coming up next, it's gonna be John Albert Refulle, the man known as Dokloy, looking to win tonight's edition of the 10-ball showdown.
Alam mo,
And
Canon,
isa
yung
na lang ang pumipigil sa
sa
kanya.
Philippine 9-ball Open, ang hinihintay ko doon,
Mhm.
how will our amateur players na sumali
Yes.
will fare against mga best professional players?
I well, you
Yun ang,
know,
yun ang gusto kong panoorin talaga doon.
again, like a certain, which will be mentioned later, that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So, are we talking about like a certain architect
Oo.
from the living in the Cubao area?
Yes, and yung laging yung kinatatakutan ni Jason Statham. Mhm.
Pwede actually.
Nasa mid ka dun ha. Parang kaya mo tanggapin ha.
Sorry. Hindi, ano rin ako, sabi ko, Jason Statham, napano talaga, yung napatigil talaga ako doon sa Jason Statham eh.
O kaya yung isa si... Ay, hindi nga pala siya pwedeng sumali kasi organizer siya eh.
Oo, hindi ba?
Oo, hindi pwede.
So, kaya ang alam kong pwedeng sumali, well, limited. At saka, syempre, and let's not forget si Professor Freeze. Kinoffer na rin natin siya eh, di ba?
Pero mali mo, pakagat lang pala.
Pwede.
Oo.
Aba, come on. Si Professor Freeze, I'm not gonna sell him short on stuff like that.
Corner.
So yun nga, gusto kong malaman
Side.
how will they
Blue ball.
fare against, being matched with a pro, against a pro.
No, that's gonna be fun to watch.
Mhm.
I wanna see, because who knows, there might be an amateur that might actually outperform a pro.
Especially kung medyo off night yung isa.
Mhm.
Nako,
It can
Again?
happen.
bilog ang bola.
The stuff can happen.
Sabi nga ni Forrest Gump,
Sabi niya,
with
life
the,
is
with
like
the southern roll. The
life
southern
is
roll.
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama told me. Yun. So, abangan yun, Sharkanatics, Philippine 9-ball Open. And,
That's happening here, only on Sharks. Diba? No, but seriously, yes.
so, saktong-saktos.
Saturday
Shift
to Friday.
natin,
So Saturday
partner.
to Saturday to Friday to.
Mhm.
Well, it can happen. Again, it can happen.
Mukhang magpapa-extra ako ng shift nito para lang makakover.
Well, it can happen. It can happen.
Mhm.
Actually, the interesting thing I want to see, partners, how they schedule the matches, because siya. And look at this. Wow. Nakaswerte pa sa safety si Dokloy.
Now, if he's aggressive,
Four ball.
teka, he called the 4?
Apparently, he did.
Ninipisan niya via the short side rail. Wow!
Oh, that is bold right there. Very, very bold.
The
That
question is,
A bold selection of shot, and I have to say, very, very unorthodox, but it worked.
Yep.
Now here's the question: what will you do with a 5 like this?
I think he's gonna be freezing that cue ball at the bottom rail.
Mm-hmm.
Or, hahatakin niya yung cue ball, pull it up sa top rail,
Mm-hmm.
have the 5
Yes.
sa bottom rail.
That's right.
Mukhang yun ang gagawin niya.
Well, we shall see.
Sinimplihan lang niya.
Well, sometimes the simplest is the best.
Pero mahirap to.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And
No, there's always a one rail kick.
yes, of course.
Yun ang
But again, one rail kicks are always the hardest, which is why, as much as possible, you try to go for a 2 rail to try and control where the ball is going.
Lots of inside spin. Nice hit.
And he'll be
Mukhang may
fine.
reward.
Well, I'll take that reward. And sabi pala ni Casio Moy PH, pahabol daw pala po idol. Shoutout sa Team Kilok Game Farm and Black Medallion Game Farm. Aba, teka. Parang familiar yung Game Farm na yan, ah.
Parang alam mo na.
Mm-hmm.
Yung ba yung may nagsasalpakan?
Mukha nga eh.
Yun na yun.
Game
Talpakan pala. Talpakan.
Game Farm eh. Game Farm yan. At mukhang naiwan pa yata ni Jeff Malabon para kay Dokloy.
5-0. Corner.
Now the question is, can Dokloy control
Extension.
the ball?
Padadaanin itong cue ball between the 9 and the 7.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere there.
Ay.
Okay, nako.
I thought he's gonna go for a 2-railer.
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
I think he was aiming for a 2-rail position for the 6. Pero mali yata yung angulo.
That's right. Well, it happens. Like Trish there would say, ay.
Ay.
Yeah. Or if I were Jewish, oy vey.
Yeah. Or if you just want to express something without words.
Yeah. Or in Filipino, buntong hininga.
Ay, comics, nakalagay na lang.
Oo. Ano nga ba pag anime, ano ulit yung symbol nun? Pag sinulat mo sa anime, sa mga manga?
Para yung yung hangin. Parang cloud.
Oo. Yung cloud lang. Yeah, and speaking of cloud lang, nako, mukhang
Nasa cloud 9 na to.
nasa cloud 9. Cloud 10 pala.
Cloud 10 pala.
Cloud
Cloud
10
10.
si Jeffrey Calonge dahil this to win it.
Jeffrey
Nako.
Calonge.
At napigil pa ni Jeff Malabon si Dokloy Refulle. And coming up next, it's going to be Emong Valenzuela, Marc Ejay Cunanan, squaring off right after this.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
The ghost himself, Fedor Gorst, is coming this June. And he will be here at the Mecca to take on his next challenge, share his thoughts on pool, and so much more. Of course, look forward to this match happening only here at Sharks the mecca of pool.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Anong kulay ulit ng glove ni ano? Yung pala. And of course, this match happening right now. So it's Marc Ejay Cunanan taking on Jeffrey Calonge. Well, we're gonna find out if Marc Ejay Cunanan can get this done because he's been stuck at one for a while. Oh, man. This is gonna be interesting because Jeffrey Calonge might be the next guy to actually win this since he's already got 6 racks.
Are we expecting another hill match?
Yeah, it could happen. I mean, Luis was at one point saying 6 players with 8, and he gives us pizza.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry.
He's not even in the chat room.
Yeah, well. But remember that time when Professor Freeze and even the Fabulous Baker King had to haggle with had to bug him, and then Billy San Martin says Pizza Man has left the group.
Alam na.
Just kidding. But anyway, oh, look at this.
This is not an easy shot.
Not when he's that close to the rail. That's tough.
He has the talent to pocket this. Positioning for the 6 will be... Ooh!
Wow. Where's that going?
Well, that's gonna be an option
Yes.
for the next guy.
So it'll be up to Jeffrey Calonge whether to go for it or give it back.
And with this kind of layout, I'm not gonna give it up.
Oh, I'd be crazy to give it up. And look, and here's the thing, because Jeffrey Calonge has already got 6 racks. If he wins this, that's gonna make it 7 and just 2 away from winning it.
Well, let's see. Is he gonna go around the 8? There you go.
Yes, definitely did.
Same pocket for the 8, 9 to the side.
And then 10 to that upper corner pocket.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Ay.
Yikes.
Another ay from Trish Durbin.
Another oy vey. Even Trish is like, even Trish I think is, what's that called? The face palm moment? You know,
Yeah.
slap your head.
Extension. Tempo.
Ay.
Wait. Oh my
Ay.
goodness. Did he just...
Tempo.
What?
Ay.
What?
And even he's laughing as if to say, okay, I missed that. Wow.
Again, I'm
Marc,
gonna ask
Ejay,
you,
Cunanan.
what?
Exactly. Wait, what? It's a wait what moment. Wait, what?
Oh my.
Wow, the bizarre stuff happens. Here's the first miss by Emong. Yeah, Trish said it right there. Yo, man. Come on, really?
Mm-hmm.
I think I can already feel Trish's energy from this point. It's like, really, what's happening now? The weird stuff is trying to come out. Well, it might as well happen because now it's Michael Quinay who has 4 racks and he'll be taking on Marc Ejay Cunanan after this.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So Shane Van Boning's gonna be coming to town. And of course, we hope you guys are gonna enjoy this one because again, the Battle Siege series will be coming soon and Shane will be part of the party.
Uncle Shane.
Mm-hmm. He's the Captain America right now. So we're gonna see what happens here.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Trish, if you can send that pot of coffee over to Kelvin over here, I think he'd
Okay.
appreciate it a lot.
Lots of honey, please.
I think Kelvin was saying, "Spare me the creamer," because
Honey
all I
would
need
do.
the honey will do just fine.
Because it's a known
Antibiotic?
antibiotic.
Yeah, and it's very soothing.
Yep.
Very soothing, especially if an irritated throat. Oh, look at that! Oh, double kiss. But look at this. That's still not an easy shot.
Nicely done by Emong. Just creating distance between the two and the cue balls. Just enough for a containment safety. Well, Marc Ejay Cunanan can definitely see the two. He can even try to pocket it to the lower left corner. But he may just go for a safety here. Yeah. I'll take this.
Ooh. Almost able to hide that cue ball behind the 8.
Very, very close.
Still, not no easy shot
Nope,
being given to Marc Ejay Cunanan by Jeffrey Calonge.
not at all. Actually, that's Michael Quinay we're looking at there.
Oh, Michael Quinay, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Subo.
Looks like
Corner.
The K9.
K9's gonna have the next best chance of getting up the leaderboard.
Pipinahan sa upper left. Medyo makapal. Now chance by Emong. So he's gonna take this to the side.
To both sides.
Push that cue ball to the center of the table. Take the 3. Hindi. Pinaiikot na lang. Well, still an ideal spot.
And so far, Emong Cunanan looking very smooth. The big question though is whether he can keep this up all the way, because he's got to go through a lot of guys just to have a chance at winning it.
7, corner.
So let's see. Looks like the 7 passes the 8 into that pocket.
Definitely the 9 goes to the side. Pinag left and right pa. Tulak na lang ito. And pretty much academic.
Tempo. Winner. Marc Ejay Cunanan.
And there's your winner, Marc Ejay Cunanan, as he picks up his 3rd rack so far. And coming up next, it's Edgie Geronimo taking on Marc Ejay Cunanan when we return.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And by the way, it's Battle Siege season as Shane Van Boning faces a gauntlet of Filipino pros in Dennis Orculio, Carlo Biado, and Levan Corteza from April 23rd until May 6th, only here at Sharks.
Break.
And that break by Edgie Geronimo is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Not a bad safety by Mr. Geronimo. Cunanan would have to go for a two rail kick here. Legal hit.
Tingnan ko kasi foul. Pa-replay nga ako. Ang tingin ko kasi foul kasi...
Wait.
Dito.
What
Pa-replay
happened?
nga ako. Ang tingin ko kasi foul. Pa-replay nga ako.
I think they're just wanting to make sure that it's the two that was hit first.
Good. Sige.
There you go. Let's see.
Tingin ko lang. Good.
Yep. It was a good hit, a legal hit by Cunanan.
Four ball. Open.
Oh no. He's not gonna be happy about that.
Five ball.
Is he going for the one rail kick? Okay. He's gonna put lots or perhaps top spin. There you go.
Good.
Nicely done with... Wow. What a shot by Ejay Geronimo. That's what you call capitalizing on what was given to him by the table. That's right, Trish. That kick on the 6 was so beautiful. And this is perfect.
Tempo. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
And finally, he's able to get his first point for this 10-man 10-ball pro showdown. Wow. Back on the table to break is Puktit Alexis Ferrer. We'll just have a short word from our sponsors.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One more side. Extension.
Now, why did that happen? Okay. Now, there are actually a couple of options for Pugtit here. He can go for 3 rails, but seems like he's gonna go for just 1 rail here. That's not gonna do it. Now, best option would be to bounce it off the bottom rail and just take the 6 to the side pocket. Kokontrahin. Iyon. And hatakin lang to.
6 ball side.
Bottom left. Take the 8 to the same pocket. There you go. And round the 10. Or pwede ring tulak na lang. Take the 10 to the lower left corner. Nope, he went round the 10. And there you have it.
10 ball. Winner, Rodrigo Geronimo.
Mr. Geronimo. And back on the table to break is Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer. And we'll be right back.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And we still need you. If you're a graphics designer, a data encoder, or a proofreader, or a sports commentator, or an analyst, Please send your resume now to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Use the subject line applicant for, and then indicate the position you're going to be applying for. And please do not forget to attach the file of your resume so that we'll know and we'll have a basis for your application. Exclusive to Philippine residents only, since the work is going to be on site. On-the-job trainees are welcome. If you have the work experience, that's going to be a big plus.
Break. One foul scratch.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Beer Cloth. Unfortunately, Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer, scratch on that break. Ball in hand now for Edgie Geronimo. A very open layout for Edgie. He can just bring this cue ball back to the center of the table to take this 3. Same for the 4.
Extension.
Nice cut. And a perfect setup for the 5. Edgie Geronimo finding his groove. Well, I guess he's just gonna draw this cue ball back to where it is right now, or mukhang papakamayin pa. Not bad. Line ball to the the upper left corner. Lower left English.
10 ball.
And there you have it. For his 3rd rack of the day, Edgie Geronimo tying it up with the silent killer, and also with Marc Ejay Cunanan. John Lemuel Rebong will be breaking on our next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to the winner of our Arena Masters Challenge Series for April 15. He is the man known as Todong Diamond, James Aranas. Congratulations on defeating the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto. And all that's from all of us here at Sharks, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Billiard Cloth. I didn't realize pala that their age difference is actually like 10 years pala.
Oo.
Ganun ka lang.
Sobrang layo na agwat talaga.
So as in, Dodong is already like 30 years and Kyle is only 20?
I think Kyle is already 24, 23?
Something like that,
Something
yeah.
like that. And si James naman is around 30, early 30s.
Yeah.
Early 30s.
So rough, almost a decade apart.
Isa lang ang bottom line yun lagi. Mas matanda tayo sa kanila.
Yes, that's true.
Yun lang.
That's not. If anyone disputes that, I will give you a piece of my mind. And of course, this break from John Lemuel Rebong is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. By the way, ang spelling pala ng name niya pala is actually Lemuel, like Limuel.
Oh, okay.
So I think there was a bit of an. I just want to make it clear here para sa mga fans niya, no? Ni Rambo.
Tsaka bakit Ram yung nakalagay sa nickname?
Well,
Or
I think Ram
mas common nga yung Rambo
mas common
sa mga close.
Mas common yata yung Rambo sa mga ka-close eh. Kasi you've been noticing that sabi na si Rambo yung nila and all that. I think that's probably sa mga ka-close niya siguro.
Pwede.
Which I totally get though.
One ball, corner. Extension. One ball. One ball.
Oh, look at this. Let's see what happens with this 2-ball as Edgie Geronimo looking to get his 4th today.
It's just gonna bring back this cue ball to the center. Is he gonna go for 2 rails or 1 rail here? 2 rails?
Yeah, 2 rails definitely.
Okay, enough angle for the 4.
Yep. I think he wanted the 2 rails just to make sure that he would not go too far.
Yeah.
Just to keep it controlled.
Now he's gonna sacrifice a bit for the 5. It's gonna be a long shot for the 5. Oh no! He made it easier. Nice.
Well, that's Edgie Geronimo for you. Again, he's battled some of the best that in the US, I think, and even here locally. So, alam naman natin si Tito Edgie can do it anytime.
Then take a look at this. Biglang nag-isip, oy! Pwede na rin.
Kaya pa. Still within the realm of possibility. Ang gagawin niya siguro is to try and
stun
it.
Yeah.
just enough so that it will move just a little bit forward para saktong-sakto sa 7.
Actually, pwede na rin kahit mag-stop pulling ito eh.
Yep.
Ayun.
Sabi niya,
Simpleng
let's make it easier.
Yep.
At yan, sabi pa, ito pa ng kwento niya, Paulo Alvarado. Sabi niya, nabutan ko kasi si Ram 14 years ago kami sa training sa snooker. Ram na talaga tawag sa kanya, nickname Ika nga.
I see.
Oh, tama nga, tama.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the info,
Mhm.
Paulo. And, ito, babasahin ko pa ba ito?
Wag na. You can we can ignore. It's okay.
Okay.
And when it's like the update for Windows. Update now or ignore. Ignore.
Paki-block. Just kidding. Shout out to our friend, the ethanol engine / El Nino, Enrico Yuwinko.
Mhm.
Musta ka na? Tagal na natin di nakikita.
Oo nga.
Haba ng bakasyon.
Sobra. Naninibago pa ako sa eh.
Oo nga eh.
Naninibago ako sa ganyan kahabang bakasyon. Sabi
Sobra.
ko, I actually was pretty bored for much of that Holy Weekend.
Ayun. So, Edgie Geronimo with a 4-rack rampage.
Mhm. Yes.
Tinutuloy-tuloy na. Anong retired na daw si Enrico?
Retired
Retired ka na saan?
Retired saan?
Saan?
Kasi if it's retired to a certain thing, I will know better than to believe it. Fake news sabi to quote nga yung iba dito.
Retirado?
Oo. Yun nga, fake news yan. Coming up next, it's Hushley Jusayan, the Blue Phoenix of Bulacan, taking on Ejay Geronimo, another fellow from Bulacan, next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And after this 10-man, 10-ball pro showdown
Yes.
is our Top Guns, which for this day, we made it as our main event.
That's right.
And instead of just a race to 20 event,
Yes.
it's going to be a race to 30
Yes.
between Mr. Suave, Patrick Santamaria,
Yes.
hoy,
Yes.
the fabulous Baker King, Billy San Martin, na nagpadala po rito ng napakasarap ng mga pastries.
Yes, thank you again to the fabulous Baker King for the very generous treat. I mean, Spanish bread, cheese bread, pan de coco, san ka pa?
Triple check. And to the Soul Master, if you can perform,
Japarms.
there you go, Abraham Otico.
Dapat ang entrance music yata kay Otico yung kanta ng Run DMC, yung may Adidas. Para makita natin pagpasok niya Run DMC
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And Edgar, again, let's be clear here. We're not gonna we're not gonna say anything about kung medyo lumapad ang iba. Ang point naman dun is he's happy with his life.
Bumabanda po kasi.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Hindi, tsaka naman siya. Tsaka in fairness naman kay Ram rin may laban pa rin yung laro niya.
Siyempre.
May laban, I mean, the fact that he can play at that level and I can't even na mas payat ako somewhat than him. It's
That's
already
saying something.
Oh, exactly. And by the way, ito pala, sabi ni Teresa de los Reyes Jusayan, sabi niya, shout out po kay Hushley Jusayan from the Jusayan family. Aba.
Ayan na, lumabas na.
Nako, nilabas na pala yung yung Jusayan, the Jusayan pride, ika.
Nagsisimula na naman ang Family Feud.
Ayan. Nako.
Sharks Edition.
Wait, so first of all, we already had yung nanay ni Jonas kanina.
Wow.
What a shot.
Was that called? Yeah. That was called. Wow.
At ganda pa ng ikot ng bola. Kita natin sa top camera. Umalog-alog talaga eh.
Yan, ito mukhang tago to.
Makes sense. I would do the same thing if I were him.
Yep.
Yes.
Just enough to hide majority of that 2 behind. Make it in between the 8.
Yes. In short, don't give Hushley anything easy. I think that's the whole point there. Oh, sabi niya,
Okay.
kakaliwa ko na lang.
Naku po, buti na lang hindi niya tinira, kundi well, scratch sa makabilang bulsa.
Well, looks like Edgie Geronimo's going to have another crack at this table with ball in hand. Oh, look at this. And I think Edgie will be just fine with this angle.
Just enough.
Yeah. He'll try to get around the 9 so that he has a shot on the 5, I think.
Konting hatak lang.
Uy, hatak pala kailangan. Yes.
Yan.
Just a little draw will do ya.
Tapos bounce it off the side rail.
Yep. And then another, and then he'll have the 6 ball going down into that corner pocket. 8 ball into the opposite corner pocket on the long rail. And then 9 ball possibly to the side. And 10 ball in the same pocket as the 6.
You already mapped it out.
Well, I mean, again, it's a pretty open layout, so not too much to figure here. He'll probably try to draw it. He can actually, if he doesn't like the side pocket for this, he can go for the corner.
Corner pocket, yeah. Lower left corner.
He'll just try to draw it so that it'll be in a more ideal position, less effort.
Mukhang he has to cue over. So I guess it would be a shot to the lower left corner for the 9. Ah, he went for the other. Okay, 9 and 10 to the same pocket.
9 ball, corner.
Yep. And he has the room, so he should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Oh, brother.
9 ball.
What happened there?
Here comes the 9. Perfect. And looks like Hushley Jusayan will have another 10 ball to his name.
Winner.
There you go.
Hushley Jusayan.
The Blue Phoenix getting his 3rd rack.
And he's your winner in that rack called the Battle for Bulacan.
Battle of Bulacan?
Battle for Bulacan.
Ah,
Kasi
Bulacan.
pare silang taga Bulacan, di ba?
Oo nga pala. Oo nga
Marilao
pala.
I forget kung anong bayan si Hushley, pero alam na yan. And coming up next, it's the return of one half of the Oriental Mindoro connection. Antonio Lining, the man called Vice, is coming up here only at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. a warrior's spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Andy Biller Cloth. A dry break by Tito Nicoy.
Extension.
Oh, take a look at this.
Wait,
2 is too near the 10.
wait. Do I spy with my own little eye
Uh-huh.
a shot on the 210 combination? But wait, I'm not sure if Tito Nicoy has the angle to get there. I mean, to be able to get that in. So he
Well-
might be going for the 2-9.
There you go. Just went for a safety.
Mm-hmm.
Subo, corner. Good.
And it looks like Nicoy Lining's going to go back to work here. And again, we want to thank our very generous benefactor for tonight's little treat. One of our competitors in the in our main event, Mr. Billy San Martin, for of course bringing us some wonderful bread from his bakery. Hence, he is called the Fabulous Baker King.
Thank you.
And of course, brought some great Spanish bread, pan de coco, and cheese bread. The kind of stuff that makes every day feel like a good day. Oh, look at this. 9-ball looking okay.
Corner, 9-ball. Ten ball side. Winner.
And there is the 10 ball for Hushley Jusayan. He picks up rack number 4. And there you go. It's another rack. But here's the challenge, the biggest challenge, I think, for Hushley Jusayan at this point. He has to take on John Albert Refulle, who has only one rack away, who's only one rack away from winning it. We'll find out if Doc Lloyd can get the job done after this.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Break.
Can Dokloy end this? That would be the big question. And his break is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
Was that a Kamui glove he had there?
I think so.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure about the brand. And then Emong had that very, I think, light blue one. Almost powder blue glove. Yeah. So parang matching siya dun sa mesa, no? Kaya parang medyo
Kala mo walang nakalagay.
parang nagme-merge yung kamay niya. And, ooh, that's a nice safety. I'll take that. Sabi nga ni Doc
Are you gonna go for a jump?
No.
No?
That's too close for me. It's
Okay.
It's a little too close for me. I want slightly more distance. Slightly more. Maybe another couple of inches, maybe.
He's gonna go for a one rail kick.
Yep. And besides, I need to work on my jump shot. I'm totally pathetic at the jump shot.
Yeah. I'm not gonna use the word pathetic,
but in short, I
it's
haven't been
still a
able,
work in
I haven't been
progress.
able to get the ball off the table legally.
Okay.
I'm only able to get it off illegally. What do you call it? With the undershot. the what's that? The felt destroyer.
Direct hit to the felt.
Yes. Wow, right in the felts. Oh, let's see if he'll get good position. There you go. Not bad.
And it's a pretty open layout now for Refulle.
Is he gonna go for the side or the corner on this three? It's right in the middle, actually.
I would go for the side because of the 5.
Let's see if he can pull it off. Oh, he's fine. I think he'll be fine. There you go. Nice. And by the way, over on YouTube, sabi ni Ace Jordan de la Cruz, shout out po kay Boss Andox at Boss Cops ng Team Joker lang sa kalam. Salamat po.
Aba?
May alam palang sa kalam tong si Ace Jordan de la Cruz.
Nakikisakalam, ha?
Yes, that's right. By the way, Trish, don't forget, Kelvin needs his daily pot of coffee, at least until he gets fully recovered from his little coughing spell.
Bit under the weather for a couple of days now, but I'll manage.
Yeah, I think the coffee will do wonders. I think the right coffee will do wonders.
Hopefully.
I'm also thinking that if you want hot drinks, you could also go for probably tea.
I'll go for tea.
Yeah, I mean
with honey.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes please.
This would be a big of a stretch.
Which one would you go for? The black tea, green tea, oolong?
Earl Grey, please.
Earl Grey.
Earl Grey.
Earl Grey? Come on, man.
Earl Grey.
You are not Patrick Stewart. Stop pretending.
The poor man's Earl Grey.
Attention.
Lipton.
Lipton? Oh man, the teabag classics.
Yes.
Right there.
Yes. All right, this is it. One rail.
Hit ball side.
And if Dokloy can get himself great position for the 10, this should be no problem at all.
Shouldn't be.
Champion.
There you have it.
The winner is this man, John Albert Refulle, the man known as
Dokloy.
Yes, congratulations to Dokloy for winning our 10-man, 10-ball showdown.
There you go. Followed by Jeff Malabon, Jeffrey Calonge, and Pugtit, Alexis Ferrer.
Nakasabit pa yata si Alexis. No? Parang last minute, nakahabol pa eh.
So the winning trifecta for this event is 8, 2, and 6.
Yep. And again, we'll see here how John Albert Refulle, the man known as Dokloy, put this baby to bed with some very efficient shooting. And of course, after this, we are going to be having our main event, which is Top Guns featuring our 3 players, Patrick Santamaria, Billy San Martin, and Abraham Otico. And again, congratulations to the man known as Dokloy, John Albert Refulle. And on behalf, and by the way, I guess this is my time to go as well, partner.
You have to go now.
So on behalf of the entire production team here, this is the Great White Shark, Kanderit Singh. I'll see you guys on Monday. and I'll leave you in the hands of my capable partner, Kelvin. And of course, keep tuned to Sharks because we'll be starting our main event in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, guys.